Hi everybody, it's me, your favorite demon from the other side of the tracks, Penico Izumi, aka the Abyssal Pen, joined by the amazing, the wonderful...
Hi everybody, it's me, it's Hina, favorite moon dust kitty. We're here to reach some more jade, and hopefully to make some real good progress. I have been enjoying this stupidly much, and I can't wait to actually get a little bit further into the actual story of the game.
Right.
Surely we've got all of our we've got our cast now, right? Surely.
I mean, like, right, I would hope that we have the majority of our cast. I'm just gonna get us here to the main screen so that we have, the availability to just, like, sit. Yeah, we can just sit here and stare at me for a while, yeah. I promise I'm not really this conceited.
Not Penico.
I mean, most people just call me Penny anyways.
I know.
Oh my good golly, wait, I hit 60 followers at some point.
Congrats.
Hi FRC7, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, dude. Oh hey, wait, actually I remember you. Hey dude, good to see you again. That's
what I'm missing.
That's one of my regular lurkers. I enjoy them.
Oh, yay.
Yeah, just so that you guys know, I see you lurkers. We love our lurkers here.
We love the lurkers.
But no, no, the real reason why is because I have to put out the stream announcement. Otherwise, our local assistant extraordinaire is gonna fucking lose his mind.
Look, it's not like we signposted for multiple days when this was gonna start, and it's not like this is probably the first time since we started doing these things that we've started on time. So surely they're already here.
I mean, right? I would really hope.
I'm in here watching over the chat, making sure no shenanigans are missed while we endeavor around the world of Jade.
Alright, there we go.
I see it. I see the alert. Oh, Penny has done the thing.
Yeah, I've done the thing. Alright, so now we can get going.
Go.
Oh.
Jesus, language. Okay, that was a turn. Eye of the Beholder.
I went back. Yeah, we're at the start of chapter 2. Hello there, squeakers.
It's a squeaker. You know, I realized the other day I can't figure out how to spell the word squeaker. I've tried it many a times, and all of it looks wrong. Good morning, David. You had an oh, for goodness sake, I'm clearly not warm. Good morning, David. You had an uninterrupted and restful night of sleep. I've got to remember she talks like an AI, because hint, hint, nudge, nudge. So I think it's never the word I expect it to be. Oh, there's no K in it? No wonder I was spelling it wrong.
Yeah, there is.
Well, no K at the beginning of it. I was putting the K at the beginning for some reason.
I'm gonna give a personal ping to John.
Yes.
Just surely in case. I appreciate he showed us this, so I want to make sure that he knows it's going on. Because again, in the past, he's had a habit of like he goes to join into our stream because he gets the alert, and then he finds out like, oh wait, 3 hours have gone by. Because that's why I try and give personal pings if I know that like a certain audience member is interested. You know, and if they're in the community Discord, hint, hint, anybody who's in here who isn't, you should totally join the community Discord.
Not to mention, there's also, you know, it's a nice thing for you to be able to do, which you may not be able to do for forevers, but, you know, while you can be that attentive, of course you would.
Well, I mean, like, that's the whole goal with me even having the introductions page in the server in the first place, is to is to make it so that I can remember these people more and more. Like I'm not the sort of person to just forget somebody. Once I've assigned a name and a nickname to somebody, that's just it. You're just stuck with that for the rest of your life.
Stuck.
So there's that link for you guys. But with that, we'll keep going. Just because we can't wait around
can
forever.
we stall for maybe another 3 to 5 minutes?
For another 3 to 5 minutes, I mean, I guess I can try and stall on that. So how's the weather going for you guys, chat? We have.
I expected my food to be like another half hour away, and then my phone just buzzed. It's like, your food's arriving. So they've got to make it their way around the roundabout, and I'm like, oh, I feel like I'm gonna have to start reading shit, and I'm gonna open the door, and it's gonna be really unfortunate.
Wait,
and it gives
what?
us time for John to get here. That's my excuse. I'm giving time for John to show up.
There's such a big thing that just says lewds. I'm gonna. What the fuck?
What is happening?
R18 adult only lewds. What?
This fish.
Oh, hi, I just found this number in my scroll. I have no idea what it's for. I'm sure I'm here to give you a choice. A choice? What choice? Life is various, and as you grow up, you're eventually going to touch upon certain private parts of it. Okay. But you shouldn't be in contact with such parts until you're of age for it. So my question is, are you of legal age? And if so, do you want lewds in your life? I am of legal age, but because I can't afford having our stream get banned, I'm gonna click no and go back to digging through the phone. Encyclopedia. Wait, now I'm curious. What happens if I click the... Okay, nothing happens if I click the camera, so...
I've achieved Chimkin.
Oh! Okay, that's fucking cute. That's cute. I call the encyclopedia number and it forcibly opens a browser tab to the fucking World Forge page for Jade.
That's really clever, though.
That's really clever. I appreciate that a lot.
All right. Now that we have stalled for 3 to 5 minutes, we can continue.
Oh, wonderful. Now read the line again.
Oh, of course. It's a way for me to really make up for my fuck ups, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Entirely. This game already giving Penny palpitations for entirely unintended reasons. Fuck. This game's stressing me out already.
Look. We like this kind of palpitation, I think.
Palpitate.
Right. Good morning, David. You had an uninterrupted and restful night of sleep.
How do you know that, Penny?
Because she pushed the bed to be conjoined with yours, and definitely stares at you like a vampire while you sleep.
You know what? Now I'm just imagining David just laying there, eyes closed, Penny, eyes glowing faintly in the dark from her being plugged into the wall, just staring him down.
I will make sure.
Just like his cortisol levels spiked for 1/2 of a second. Get him. I did. Good to know. How does she know that exactly?
How have you not figured this out yet?
Monday. Day 8. We stalled for like 5 minutes. It was just enough time for my fucking wrist to disconnect. There we go. I have to get to class. Right. We are in fact a student. We should go to class first.
What is breakfast in this school that apparently the kids are living at? Why does no one get to have a breakfast experience?
Actually, no, better question. Why did we only get to have breakfast the first day that we were here? Because we did have breakfast the first day that we were here in the school, and we just haven't since.
That would make sense why they ate so much that day, why the cooks were like making ridiculous amounts of food, because you eat once for the entire semester.
Wow! I can't wait until we get to have this kind of food again tomorrow. Tomorrow? That's funny. Get back out there. You're supposed to be learning. And thus the day was won. And the lesson is over, thank the gods. He's getting more purple prosy by the day. I don't think I know half of the words he used.
What the heck is purple prosy? I don't even know the words you used.
Purple prose is specifically phonetically pleasing language. Things like, and technically speaking, tongue twisters like Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers would count as purple prose.
Oh, okay. That
It
makes
is,
sense.
yeah, most purple prose can be thought of as things that you use to flex your linguistic muscles. After all, the tongue is a muscle and one that a lot of you should really learn how to use.
Yeah, you sing. You gotta practice singing.
Yeah.
Definitely what you were talking about, right, Penny?
Totally pushes sucker into mouth. I actually did pick up a thing of suckers for no specific reason.
Well, now I'm suspicious. Shall we go have lunch, David?
Oh, you know it. I need so much sugar to jumpstart my brain again after... Crap. Shoot. Oh god, Blake, are you alright?
I'm fine. But you shouldn't get out of your seat so fast.
Never fear, for I am here, says John in the chat.
Ah, John, we found him.
Also, you would
Yes,
better appreciate me doing my best goddamn All Might impression for you.
I was so confused. I was like, wait, what are we reading? Who is showing up in this concert?
Don't worry, young Miss Haze, I will read for you.
No, I'm fine. I was just choking on my own saliva. It's fine.
Man, I can't wait until we inevitably find a third person to be willing to do the fucking Ultra Rumble collab with us. And then I can do the All Might voice all day while playing literally fucking anybody but All Might. Because I don't have All Might yet. I don't play the game enough to have All Might. He's free. You can get him for free. I just haven't.
I was about to say, we don't really play that game enough to justify streaming it.
That's
Has there
the
been a demise for it?
it's a free game. I have a whole thing where I play free games on my stream. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, that's fair. Also, John, why are you talking like you're not anyway, any sort of expecting us to be standing around yapping about useless?
No,
goings on
no.
with
He's saying just sitting here because I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, John here actually does play Ultra Rumble.
Oh. I see. I see.
I think at least I'm like again
John just
if you're
staring down
if
the
you're willing to
screen.
carry us through it because she's never played it before and I haven't played it in months, then like
I think I played it once for like maybe a game, and I was like, no, I wasn't. I was watching you play it.
yeah, I was gonna say you've never played this one actually on you. I've only recommended it to you and like shown you a couple of videos from Dado Doya on it.
I think I was getting the visual experience of watching you play it confused with the actual experience of playing that melee version of Fortnite that came out like what feels like a year ago now.
Oh no, if you're looking for a carry, you SOL. Oh, thank God, so we can all be trashed together. Perfect. I know, I'm so sorry. Her bag fell to the ground and spilled its contents. Although, I have to wonder why I don't see a lot of students carrying bags around. How else do they carry their stuff? Here, let me help you.
No, it's fine, really.
What? You haven't got like a Heather style bomb in here or something? Pencils, handbook, a spare bow. Huh?
A spare bow.
This is a
My
fiction
brain
book,
thought the
isn't it?
weapon.
I can see the blurb on the back. Oh. Is this? Ah, wonderful. We found Blake's secret porn that she carries with her to class. Totally.
Bold choice to carry that around with you.
I mean, to be fair, my high school library had 50 Shades of Grey in it, so. Shrug emoji. Gone. Blake has snatched the book out of my hands, collected everything else, and is now hightailing it out of the classroom, bumping and pushing. I think
Jesus.
I may have screwed up just a little.
Only on a technicality.
Yes, considering the way she keeps looking my way and staring at me, I definitely screwed up.
And then she told me, sorry, it's just I've never seen a rabbit bonus with mismatched ears before.
Wait, you have mismatched ears? That's cute.
They're usually the same color as the hair, correct?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna take a bet here. Because Penny's correct. They are usually the same color. I think that based off the fact that she is a rabbit, rabbits in younger years of their life can have like a much different colored coat that will only start to set later on in life. I'm thinking that there's a good chance that Miss Damarot here is going to actively in the second game grow into having similar hair color, or her ears conversely will become more pink. But I don't think that's the case because the fur on the ears typically sets on their coat fastest. So I'm willing to bet that her hair is going to lose a lot of its pigmentation come the second game.
Can I just double check something? So the character, like the species in this game, because this game is based on like Ruby, right?
Yeah.
Where is all this lore coming from? Like, is this established rules of the faunus that are in this game, or is this just faunus as a race that they have borrowed from other medias? And
No, faunus is from Ruby. Blake is a faunus, honey.
no, I recognize that. I'm just saying, because I just didn't realize they had gone this deep into the lore of species inside a show made by Rooster Teeth. Like,
Okay, so again, small correction. Not made by Rooster Teeth. Made by Monty Uwam. Produced by Rooster Teeth. Later hijacked by Rooster Teeth when he died.
Oh, I see. But yeah, like my point still stands. I was
Also,
because there are
like,
other
I'm
charac-
pretty sure that's like I didn't get the. I'm pretty sure that is just like a general world thing. I'm just attributing what I know about rabbits as a species to know.
Oh,
Also, I can
okay.
confirm that is not the reason. That is just a fauna thing. Well, it's just a fauna thing. Also, I'm just throwing darts at the wall. Because Penny's right. Most faunus that I've seen in the show have the coat matching hair. Well, yeah, that's totally normal. Well, that's what I mean about faunuses. Is that like because her hair is mismatched like this, I'm willing to bet that this, like a rabbit, would naturally will eventually start to fade to match the color of her ears later. Because that'll happen with that happens with like brunette bunnies fairly consistently. Like they'll be born with like a much darker appearing fur, and then over time like their fur will start to even out to match out to a lighter brown like their ears are. And yeah, of course you can. I'm right here.
Okay, bonk. No, what I'm just saying is, being the character that she is it really that unrealistic to think she just dyes her hair a vibrant pink?
It is.
She's the type to like.
It is incredibly unbelievable to me that she would, just because of the fact of how sensitive the ears are.
No,
how
I think
difficult
he
it would
dyed
be
her
to, like-
hair, not
Yeah.
her fur.
I know, that's what I'm saying, though, is like, in order to do that, she'd have to get dye around her ears. And there are so many sensory receptors around a rabbit's ears. I don't think that's the option. Oh no, the OG show flies by the seat of its pants too hard to give actual lore. I mean, like, it tries really hard to establish things in the first couple of seasons, but yeah, I've never actively heard of the lore of RWBY going really deep into things. Monty just kind of set them up with a whole bunch of different, Monty set them up with a bunch of different plot points, and then Rooster Teeth never actually followed through with most of them, as far as I know. Like, actually, you know what? Hey, John, that reminds me. Did we ever find Blake's family at all, or are they just like not around? Like, because if I remember correctly, wasn't like Blake's dad missing and Blake's mom? Yes, we do. Okay, so they at least managed to do one. Good to know. In my experience, yes. She could have asked permission before taking a picture, though.
Oh, it was an innocent angle, so no big deal. You gotta get used to attention when you're as attractive as we are, no?
What?
Gotta agree with. I think we somehow got lost.
They're usually the same color as the.
And then she told me,
Oh, somebody took a photo of her.
oh, it was an innocent angle.
Oh, is this
so
like
no big
the
deal.
situation that
Gotta
some
get
people
used to
have?
attention
I had a
when
family
you're as attractive
member
as we
who.
are, no?
And her
Like,
mom is
because-
fucking hot and a fucking cougar. Of course her mom's hot. Keep going. Keep going. I'm just reacting to chat.
There's a situation that happens when people of one like I'm suddenly forgetting all of the words. Basically, pale-skinned, blue-eyed, blonde girl went over to a country where that is rare, and her mother had to stop them, like the people of that country, from stopping and wanting to touch her hair and take photos of her.
Uh-huh.
Right? So, like, I feel like this is probably the situation that's happened. Someone's, like, stopped by and just snapped a photo of her without actually asking permission. And they're discussing whether or not that was a weird thing to do or not.
Well, I mean, like, 'cause on top of that, I don't know how much you know about RWBY, and I remember aggressively little about it myself. But from what I can recall of RWBY, Faunus have like a lot of racial prejudice against them.
Well,
Like,
there's whole
a
damn war over
lot.
them, right?
Yeah, there's like a whole war over whether or not they should have rights, and I'm just over here like, ooh,
Parallels.
that's
parallels.
that's land to set someone's foot into. Oh god, somebody's gonna link hot milfs in our area and just stream topic links.
I don't know if that would be a safe thing to click.
They're not actually linking hot milfs in our area.
Oh, I'm about to. That would
No,
be very,
they're gonna put
that would not
Blake's
be
they're gonna put Blake's mom down in the chat.
Oh.
I know that when John says 1 sec like that, that means I'm gonna go post this into stream topic links.
What happens is I now have to wait a unbearably long amount of time for him to complete that action.
Man, I love that Hina's over here more excited to see the MILF than I am.
No, I just want to see the character. You know me, I don't have perception of anything beyond that.
Got to agree with you, Carrots.
I'm not that attractive, am I?
Penny, don't fish for
Oh, someone-
compliments.
Oh. I mean, this girl has been starved from human interaction, a thing she's clearly wanted, probably since her creation. She absolutely is going to fish for any affirmation from the human people that she wants to be friends with.
John.
Whenever possible.
John. Just find a good photo of her. We already get so sidetracked when we play this game already. I can't risk
I'm
us
not gonna be
looking
like-
away for 2
my brain-
minutes.
My brain can't handle not see. Look, it's either you find a nice one, or I'm just gonna Google that stuff and look at the first thing that shows up. One of the two things are gonna happen.
Just take the compliment, Penny. The bunny speaks the truth. We share a laugh as I feel my scroll go off. There's a message from an unknown number.
Don't
Did you
answer
tell
it.
anyone?
They're not known. They're not important.
Did you tell anyone? Wait, is this Blake? I turn in the direction of Team Ruby's table. She's looking my way with trepidation. Blake, is this you? How did you get my number? And send. Yep, she's typing on her scroll. It's definitely her. That's not important right now. Did you tell anyone? You mean about the book? No, I didn't. She's staring wide-eyed at the screen. She turns to me, holds my gaze for a few seconds, and then returns hers back to her scroll. Meet me outside in 10 minutes. As I raise my head in her direction, she gets up and walks towards the exit. Sign turned towards the girls again. You should probably head back to the dorm without me.
This about Blake's book?
Damn, Evelyn, you're just on top of everything.
She was absolutely reading over your shoulder.
Wait,
Or
what?
you were just doing that.
How do you know? You stop cutting yourself up. We're gonna have to do this every week, where I remind you, that this is your collab stream.
I'm not allowed to speak.
Ah!
I was just saying it would just be very typical of her behavior, just to lean over and read what he's typing and what is going on his scroll. Or he's the kind of numpty who types with his phone facing like flat like paper, so that everyone can just see what's going on.
Oh, okay, that's faint. That's ambience from like the actual fucking. Okay, cool. Vibe.
Yes, you're hearing the very subtle noises of people muttering in this room. Yes, you're not going crazy.
I was gonna say, like, this is very dangerous ambience for somebody who has a very delicate brainwave.
You're okay, honey.
Instantaneous panic set in. Penny saw the title as it fell towards the ground. I've heard about the series before.
My, David. Exposing a maiden's most precious of secrets. I believe you're in for some punishment.
Maybe I shouldn't have told them. Sorry.
What?
As long as we keep it between us, please. I don't know Blake that well, so for all I know, she could claw my eyes out.
Also, it will now look like he lied to her.
Yeah.
He didn't know that they knew, and he told her, "No, I didn't tell them." And then if it gets out that they know, then she's gonna be like, "Oh, so your word needs fucking jack shit." Great.
Exactly, because like she's not gonna just hold him at his word like that. Especially because like she's only known him for like what, maybe a day or two at best. Now where is she?
Sorry.
It's been 10 minutes, as she asked. Ah, not the eyes, please.
You didn't tell anyone. You really didn't?
Swear to the gods.
I'm internally like fighting against my like you You know that they know. You know that you know. You're not lying because you're not the one who told them, but also you dick.
Honestly.
Sorry, locking in. I'm sorry, David.
My bulbs live to see another day. It's okay. I guess you really don't want people to know about your reading material. It's...
I love the voice you auto-code to. It's so cute. It's not exactly widely accepted.
I guess as much. It's sad having to hide the things you like to do, even if they're innocuous. You because people may use it to judge your character. I swear to God, if this was like a 18+ patch would have added in more shit thing, I'll be so floored.
Genuinely don't know. Don't know. Just riding the wave that is this game. You probably think I'm some kind of pervert, don't you?
Not really.
You're just saying that.
I'm serious. I don't think any less of you because you read romance fiction.
But why?
Well, first of all, we don't know each other that well, so I can't really have any expectations of you, no?
You're blunt.
I guess Evelyn is rubbing off on me. And second, it's just a book with some adult scenes in it. It doesn't really bother me.
I see. It's refreshing. Thanks.
Had a bad experience with that?
I mean, the last person who found out about it called it filth.
Ouch. Harsh. Oh.
Confiscated it.
Harsher.
And
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
you okay?
Yeah, I just accidentally nudged it, that's all.
Okay. And hit me over the head with it.
Whoa there! Okay, I see why you'd be reluctant to let people know about it.
Yeah. I was so embarrassed when you erroneously sent my bag falling to the ground, spilling its contents.
By the way, that is a Ruby Chibi reference. I forgot Ruby Chibi was a thing. I know, I'm so sorry.
Such a dark, terrible secret, a hobby that I have to carry in the shadows, and you almost exposed it to the world.
Whoa, wait, just a minute here.
No one to talk about it with, no one to confide in. It gets so lonely and sad. And did I say lonely? Because it's as lonely as night with no stars.
I see what you're doing, Miss Belladonna. And it's working. I groan. Maybe we could read together sometime?
Since you offer, I accept.
Sneaky little.
Jokes to the side. Don't feel obligated, but I really like it if we could read together. It might even help with your comprehension.
Hello, disgusting font color choice. Welcome back.
Yes.
That's our other premium guest here. Is disgusting font options. Somehow you'd think that my brand would be more involved with MILFs, but no. Somehow not.
Not yet. It's still early, babe.
I guess the more I read, the more vocabulary I acquire. I'll hit you up on your scroll, okay?
Okay. And thanks again, David.
Oh, also, photo of the MILF has been posted.
Ah, good. I will go explore. Oh, sorry, I got stuck in Blake's voice for a minute. It was a weird transition. My bad. Can you tell I'm not a pro at this?
Okay. Okay, wait a minute. We also have a actual video clip. How long is this?
I like the hair.
I hope to God that I don't get my ass smacked clean off the planet for this. Actually, wait. Who syndicates Ruby Chibi?
She's a pretty lady. That is
Oh,
in
it's
no way
from
helpful,
it's from Rooster Teeth Productions. Wonderful.
One person's not long at all could be 20 seconds. Another person's could
Yeah,
be 5
like
minutes.
if I ask you how long something is, it's because if it's longer than 30 seconds and potential copyright stuff, it won't ever show up on my stream because that'll prevent me from uploading the VOD later. So like if I be prepared to like have an exact timestamp in the future. This one should be fine because Rooster Teeth Productions is fucking non-existent now.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed for you, babe.
5 seconds. Oh yeah, 5 seconds should be fine. Totally.
Nice, perfect. There we go. That's more specific.
There we go.
Yeah. I'll have to watch it on my own. Oh, because I can't hear it through the stream.
Oh my god! I can't believe it! Why would they do that to her? Ruby, the fuck?
Jesus. Yeah, no, frick. That was unnecessary.
This is filth. Filth! Fucking smacks her with it. Jesus. No sound. Ah, oh well.
But that's a... Wow, babe, that was cold.
Okay, okay.
Like, you don't have to if you don't want to. It was just so
Okay, let me. There we go. Let me see if this actually works now. Oh, when it's not hidden. Okay, cool. That works. Here, does this work now?
This is filth! Filth!
I mean, it's not playing yet, so we can't tell. I don't know.
I have no idea either. I'm gonna.
I mean, did you turn on the audio? Yes.
It worked.
John's
Okay,
saying
cool.
yes. Okay,
Cool.
good.
Now that'll work in the future. I'm gonna have to like figure out a hotkey or get like a fucking stream deck or something. Just like a really cheap like button tab layout thing that I can tap a button or two to turn on and off the fucking stream video thing.
Hell yeah.
By the way, what do I do here in the afternoon? Absolutely nothing. We're not doing shit there. We're gonna go and see if we can't work our part-time fucking job again. Too soon, no need. Okay. Well and fair. Well and fair. If it's too
Where
soon,
do you
I'll
want
go
us,
somewhere
dude?
else.
Where do you want us?
That's
Where does this man ever want us?
That's not our job to question. If he doesn't want us, it's his store. Such is capitalism. I think I have to. Oh, I can't fucking afford literally any of this. I'm gonna have to come back when I can afford to buy softcore
Do we go work in the
erotica.
kitchen for a little longer?
Right? We're gonna have to go work in the kitchen. We're gonna have to bust our balls in the kitchen for the next like fucking 2 weeks in order to afford some softcore porn. I can't believe. Hey, no guy. If more work, or are you just happy to see me? Well, you ain't got that charming of a personality, so. And now I need a shower for the spice smell. Hey, some girls love the smell of cinnamon. Here's your pay, no guy.
Honestly, though, I would.
Thanks.
If Bean came home smelling like cinnamon, I would be very happy.
Oh, you would have loved it when I used to work at a bakery then. Like, I used to come home smelling like hot cinnamon. Because
Oh, God.
small little industry, like, secret for you guys. If you ever walk past, like, a bakery and you're smelling, like, a huge amount of cinnamon in the air, that's because they've just, like, put a shitload of cinnamon onto a fucking wax paper, on, like, a metal tray, poured some water on it and threw that in the oven. It literally is just to get your senses aroused and to make you want baked goods. Whatever you say, no guy.
We don't want to. We don't want to be a combat pioneer.
No, I'm gonna go to our work in the middle of the night. Ah, there we go. Welcome, Potama. Ready for work? Yes, sir.
Don't question why I smell like cinnamon.
Making the cook sound like Sans. Actually, my Sans impression's something a little bit closer to this, kiddo. You gotta be kind of relaxed with it. It's more of a drawl than it is an accent. It doesn't take a skeleton of work. Go to work. Here's pay. It's quite late. I should go back to Beacon. Wait. Holy shit, we can maximize this. We can work 2 jobs in one day and be even faster. Oh god, we've entered late stage capitalism and we're only within 2 weeks of starting school.
Good morning, sleepyhead.
Hey, I woke up on time. You're just an earlier riser. Tuesday. Day 9. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Your historical knowledge increased by 5.
By walking through a doorway?
Yeah, that happens to me sometimes too, dude.
What did you think of the lesson, David?
And he's dreaded the realization. Dude, how am I supposed to react to this? They've already suckered me into working 2 part-time jobs and they both pay like shit. Look at this. Actually, you know what, never mind. Wait, I only got 100 fucking lien from fucking 2 jobs yesterday. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, honey, we're gonna have to kill the headmaster. We're gonna have to kill the headmaster so that we can afford erotica.
What? What?
I don't know, man. I'm blaming him for the economy at this point.
I mean, the whole world is blaming him because that's kind of what happened.
I said headmaster. You know, we're not talking about recent events. It's a cozy. What in the fuck? This is a cozy stream. Goddamn you! This is a cozy stream for cozy people. $100 a day, not bad. $100 a day is less than I made at fucking Taco Bell.
It's half my pay rate per day.
Read the line.
I already did. You shenanigans.
What little I managed to discern, you mean? Riveting. Holy shit, we get to see David again.
Training. Yeah, it is weird that he's in front of our faces.
His name is David! Oh, there is no other David! I'm so stupid. I don't know why you put up with me.
Because you're cute. I'm just wondering if it's gonna last, if you're gonna be stuck with this unfortunate line of thinking until the end of the game.
He's gonna keep showing up, and every time that I hear him say, by the way, my name is David, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, he said the line! Yeah!
Take your mic.
He said the line, chat!
He said the thing.
Oh god, that's funny. Okay, I gotta try to not peek my mic every time that I get
For once, it's
excited.
Not me. For once, it's not me, and I'm okay with it.
Oh yeah, of course you're fucking okay with it. Okay. Okay, back on the track. You realize we've already been doing this for 45 minutes and we only got through one day.
This is not on me. This is not on me. You have been equally as bad with the derailing as I have been. You keep coming up with a new conversation every line I read, and you keep forgetting I've already read the line.
I think stream. Penny panicking about the capitalism made him miss Penny's line after Hina read the line by Penny for Penny.
Yeah.
I'm getting high. Fuck this.
You're gonna kill me. Okay. Do you need me to read it again? Because I can read it again.
Slowly over the next 50 years.
You want me to spend 50 years on this one line? I might run out of breath.
No, that was in regards to me killing you, but yeah. Read the line, Warlock!
Okay, I'm gonna read this one twice. Okay.
Yeah.
Hang on, I can't do Penny when I'm smiling this, but hang on. I end up accidentally turning into... Hang on. Ugh.
Wow.
No delirium. No delirium. No delirium. We need to come back down. Okay.
Wow, chat, and I thought I was the weird one.
Think of it as a weirdness training. See, when I have a smile on my voice, it always sounds wrong.
Okay, that's why I couldn't do it, because it was clogged. Makes sense. I'm trying to, but I mostly feel like it's endurance training for my brain. See, that guy gets it.
Son, I swear to...
Oh, Sun Wukong. Let's go. What? I'm just saying, I'm not the only one who feels threatened by that guy. Holy freaking talk about abs. And of course he has to walk around with his shirt open, making everyone feel uncomfortable about the lack of crunches in their lives.
You feel threatened by Professor Oobleck?
Well, not exactly threatened. More like intimidated. It's like when you fear the unknown.
Your inability to understand what he says has made you scared of him? Unbelievable.
Penny making Hina read Penny's line is just Penny being mean and making Hina read Penny more, read more because Penny likes Penny. Shut the... Stop. Stop. We're done. I'm not reading...
You read it wrong. But you read it wrong. You have to read it again.
Do you hear that? Do you fucking hear that? Do you hear that, you giggly bitch?
Yes.
That's the sound of me not giving a fuck. Okay? We're moving on.
Okay.
Well, I think I understand where he comes from. The prospect of his test is at least daunting. I knew a brother would understand.
David, please do not encourage him.
A brother? What brother?
What version of universe were you from that magic is confusing, but also brother is a term you're not familiar with?
Brothers in arms against the terror of speed talking, of course. Shouldn't you introduce yourself before enlisting people? Sun Wukong, and you've just been drafted.
All right, I'm leaving.
Ah, the harem count went down by 1. Oh, come on, Blake! And after I had finally convinced her to eat.
That's concerning.
You should probably go after her. My name's David Cabbage, by the way. Nice to meet you. Come on, Blake. It was just
He seems nice.
And Blake's got him whipped.
For real? But I didn't see her carry one around.
It's just an expression, Penny. I doubt anyone on Team Ruby is into bondage.
That was random. Isn't one of your teacher's main weapon a whip? Why was that the direction confusion?
It's a riding crop.
Oh, right, yes.
Not
you
a
mentioned
whip.
This last time. Not a whip. Not a whip.
One of them is
Whip.
used for steering horses correctly. The other one is used for fucking whipping things.
I'm wrong. I'm not even gonna fight you on it. I'm wrong. I was educated last time and I clearly forgot.
I was genuinely waiting for you to argue with me.
No, and that's why I'm like, no, you don't understand. I was incorrect.
Hello? I heard that you were looking for help. Oh, you're a student, aren't you? Someone with aura would definitely be useful in the kitchens. Huh? What does aura have to do with cooking? Have you seen how much you kids eat on a daily basis? Having to prepare all that food for you to ingurgitate takes some drastic measures. Okay. You can come help on the afternoons whenever you're free. Now put on an apron and get in there. Sure. Should be easier than working at the dust shop. No one is hiding in a back room this time. Boss, the oven again. Holy shit! That's not what I think it is. She got out of the cage. Shoot her! No, guy, mind bringing the spices in? Finally, something normal. Just how much of this stuff do you go through in one day? Oh my god!
Clearly, you were not listening to the man.
Good job for the first day, kid. This actually isn't my first day. But I have a newfound respect for cooks everywhere now. Here's your pay. Don't spend it all in one place now.
So is the encounters completely
Thanks.
randomized? It doesn't
I'll see you at
recognize
dinner.
you've done it before?
I guess. Either that or we've... Okay. The skip button is going to be very useful. Morning, partner. Ready for another day? You know it. I'm especially ready for breakfast. Wednesday. Day 10. Peace.
Bean. Penny Bean.
What?
You should look at stream topic links. John, Tori John, I'm on it.
Die. I can't believe you'd steer me in that direction. Evil.
How do I find a link to the Discord? Because we've now mentioned it so many times. I feel like it needs to be posted. Squeaker, help! I'm somehow too old to know how to do computer things.
Your mouth isn't moving.
My mouth isn't moving? Why is my mouth not moving?
I don't know. For some reason, your mouth isn't moving.
Is my audio coming through to you?
Let me... Your model loaded up. For some reason, your mouth isn't moving. I'm gonna...
Well, I'm currently not speaking. What is going on?
It's okay. Let me try and
What
fix
did I...
this.
Oh,
One-
wait. I have a...
1 second.
Can you do me a favor? Okay, I
1
trust you.
second.
Hmm.
Okay, try now.
I speak at the words.
No, you're still not talking.
1 second.
Oh,
Close that.
And now you've vanished entirely.
Okay, this is interesting. 1 second.
Oh,
did-
now
I did.
OBS is showing up.
Yeah, can you please do me a favor and just get rid of me for a second? Thank you.
Yeah, I'm getting Yeah, I'll get rid of you.
I appreciate you. I think somehow I ended up double opening VideoTube, but I think when I moved everything over, the one thing I didn't check is what audio device everyone the program is using, and I get a bad feeling it's using my camera. 1 second.
It might be.
Yep. Yep.
The secret come out.
Yeah.
Does Bruno Mars is gay?
Hello? No? Am I still not Fixie? Why no Fixie?
I can't see to help you.
No, I know. I'm just gonna close it down real quick and open it back up. Hello? Words? Okay, I think this is fixed.
Okay, it's fixed now. I have no idea how the
It's
fuck
fixed.
we got a fucking whole hour in until I realized that your noise hole wasn't opening.
My mouth wasn't opening. I was just blinking. I was just staring deadpan down into the stream. It was the one thing I didn't check.
Wait, is he? I don't exactly listen to him. No, that's a very old reference, John. That's a very old reference. In fact, that's so old. I think that I first heard that when we were like 15.
Yeah, no, the program that we use for these characters that pop up on stream, it's seeking out audio to make the images flip, but
What?
Bean is picking up my audio from Discord, which is why even you guys could hear me clear as day, but my puppet wasn't reacting.
Yeah.
Because it was just VideoTube Mini that wasn't using the right mic. Thank God.
Yeah,
'Cause,
right.
oh my God, if you guys were listening to me through my camera's microphone, I would have been so sad for you.
Good morning, children. Today's sparring will put partners against other partners. When I call your names, please step down into the arena. First off, David DeCabbage, we're going to definitely be making you get down here. After all, you are the harem protagonist. This should be fun. We haven't fought as a pair since the Emerald Forest. And this time I won't slow you down. Hell yeah, you won't. We're going to steal the show.
Boo, 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 boo. Sorry to disappoint you, but it's Penny and I who will come out as the most popular partners. And Evelyn, this is not what this is about.
That's not how that works. Evelyn, first, this is not a competition.
Technically.
Second, even if it was, we'd totally win.
No, you wouldn't.
Oh, so Penny is stronger than me? Or did you get that much better in the time I didn't see you?
Oh, we're not talking about fighting prowess here. We're talking about popularity.
So, it's still sparring class. Uh-oh, I think I know where she's going with this.
And me and Penny are strong enough, but we also have something more than you do.
And that would be... You're honestly losing me here.
Well, Penny has a... Oh, God, here we go. Right, all right, hang on. The Demi needs to brace herself for these shenanigans. Okay. Well, Penny has a nice bum and a skirt.
I cough and turn my head to the side. Carrots!
But it's true. Oh, God. Okay.
Penny is not experiencing bisexual panic. She is experiencing bisexual inquiry.
Would you say it's considered attractive from
Penny, please do not encourage your partner.
John. Yes, and you know what you did. This is your fault. You better thank me later.
I mean, you need to brace yourself.
Okay. And I have.
Oh gods, don't look my way, don't look my way.
The what is happening? What are these PNGs doing?
she got up close behind him and like pressed her boobs to his back. Evelyn! Miss Ivory! Nora! Well, there goes my
God.
first detention. Her combat experience increased by 5.
No
I don't-
sparring. Just being sexually assaulted by a rabbit.
Here you go! Thank you, sir. Glad to see the incident from the other week didn't affect the produce. Ah, like a meteor could impede my gross dealing skills. Still
Jesus.
crazy, though. A meteor landing in the middle of the city in complete daylight. The skies don't care about opening hours, son. Still, you know something? Depends on something. True. Anyway, Nora heard from my wife that her friend's kid. They were in the house, no? Her kid swears she saw 2 people leaving the point of impact. What? You mean she saw 2 people leaving the crater? Not exactly. She swears she saw a red-haired girl and a barefoot guy dressed in this nightwear leave the general area. That makes more sense. Anything else? She says the girl was carrying the guy over her head like a plank, while running at breakneck speed. She's 5 years old and easily excitable. I figured. Thanks for the fruit, John. Have a good day, Howard.
And look, John, you're in the game.
Either that kid was having a fever dream or this is a lead. The police found nothing at the crater, so the only other option is for someone to have snatched it before they showed up. Hopefully I won't be forced to ask the others for help. I may hold one over their heads yet. I wonder if being Demi-Rom amplifies the cringe from tropey relationship awkwardness. Yeah.
Oh no, not demi-romantic. Just demisexual. But
Demi-romantic,
it's more
possibly pansexual. Don't know. Wait, no. Wait. Wait, I got those swapped. It's demisexual, pan-romantic, right? I think.
Are you talking to me? About me?
About you, to you, for you, with you.
Oh. Never really thought. Well, see, here's. Let's not make this into a whole tangent, but I'll just say I think that's accurate. Physical contact and is pretty normal on our side of the hemisphere. So like hugs and holding hands and stuff is not a thing that is limited towards romantic or even like anything beyond just I guess showing one's appreciation or level of fondness. So I think I'm just ordinary romance, honestly. I don't know. I've never really considered it. I don't have much aversion to it. There's just that action was in my mind far more beyond that.
Oh.
That's what I was saying.
Oh.
That's what I was trying to say. Here,
Oh,
let me get this
John,
out.
you're silly.
Let me get this out.
We'll talk about that one in a second. Go right ahead.
The reason I need to brace myself being demisexual, because again, I look at a lot of I use the internet. And Penny has said themselves, I can be quite vulgar. It's more that I'm having to voice a character, so my head is trying to maintain a tone of voice, and then I'm getting almost jump scared by what I'm having to say. it's like, oh shit, okay, that's what we're having. That's where we are. That's what the topic is. Because it's not how my brain works. It's never what I expect to be the next thing that is said. So it's literally just a surprise. I'm like, oh, okay, we're here.
That's what
We're
I
in
love
this
about
kind of
my
mindset.
job.
All right, I have to brace for that.
This is what I
Right?
love about my job. I love that part so much.
The jump scares?
Yeah,
You get
yeah,
to pre-read your scripts.
Well, yeah, I get to. Doesn't mean I do. like I'll skim through the. I will full force admit I skim through my scripts and everything whenever I'm given a script for like a project. But that's just because I really like to get that organic feel in there. Like if you've pre-planned a script over and over and over and over, it feels tacky to me. You know, I used to do that, like do 5-line reads at a time thing. Nah, I nixed that shit. I immediately now I'll pan through. I'll see the general vibe of the character I'm supposed to. I'll get an idea of like who they are in my brain, and then you go. Don't fuck with it. Be like a slot car. You go into that one space and you stay there. Be ready.
Yeah, it's just in this particular story, how frequently one's physical appearance is brought up is never to the same standard as I would have thought the average person thought. So
I'm
it's
playing
always
a
like
D&D
it's
campaign,
always a
and
jump
all the
scare to me.
NPCs are fucking hot.
So I'm still reeling over the different levels, the different type of hots he was having to describe in one sentence last week. I was walking. I remembered it walking down one of the aisles at work and just started to laugh. It's like, how does anyone get anything done if this is how their brain works? You poor sods.
Hope you're happy, Carrots. Not even 2 weeks in and we got detention.
Why are you asking me? You're the one who blew up the handle.
That's not... Alright, this one is on me.
I may have gone a bit overboard, though. Sorry about that.
A bit overboard, she says.
What you mutting about over there? I didn't see you complaining.
I didn't complain because the embarrassment paralyzed me. I think even my ears went red when she hugged me and pushed her...
You're thinking about it.
Am not!
R2. Please don't go there. Please don't go there.
How are you like it if I suddenly hugged you from behind?
I don't know. Let's try. Oh, for God's sake.
And as she says that, she turns around, exposing her vulnerable backside. My face goes back to crimson. Professor, permission to go to the bathroom?
Oh, no.
Granted. Stupid sexy bunny.
Stop. It went there.
Evelyn, could you please refrain from giving my partner a heart attack?
Yeah, heart attack. That's what that was.
Yeah, a heart attack, not a hard attack, right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's not my intention, believe me. Considering how touchy-feely he got with me last time, I didn't expect that reaction. But I should have foreseen yours.
I didn't mean to open my phone, but I'm glad that I did. That was hilarious. He did what?
David touched you? Nothing like that. He just touched my ears. But seeing how into it he got, I didn't think physical contact would have this kind of effect on him.
Oh, I see. Anyway, sorry too. It's just that public, you know? I haven't been keeping up my social graces on the road.
Evelyn, are you interested in David? That was very full for Penny.
Incredibly
That's a pretty big
incredibly
question,
forward.
but-
She's over here immediately like, okay, I have to defend my territory. I have to defend my territory. I have to.
Hmm?
Sorry, I had to. I noticed there was a smudge on my screen. And I had to clear it off, but touchscreen, you know. Also, never
Yes?
mind. I can. No, never mind. I'll this one doesn't need to be said out loud.
Okay. That's a pretty vague question, partner. Interested how? Non-platonically. That's more precise, and I don't know.
You don't know if you like him.
Hey, I haven't known him for that much longer than you, almighty leader. But he's fun and smart and not bad on the eyes, no?
True. So you'd like to find out?
I think so. Promise not to do anything to disrupt the team's balance, though.
Sorry, I'm just gonna finish typing this out.
What are you? Oh, you're in the Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. Squeaker, help! I am old and don't know how to find the Discord link.
Penny does not mince words. Correct. I have a very upfront habit of being very autistic and very honest, and those two things do go hand in hand.
I do believe this time they were referring to Penny, the definitely not cyborg.
Ah, Evelyn is me if I was a girl, for real, for real. I could see it. Fucking chaos agent, both of you.
This is interesting because I thought Evelyn was kind of working with Penny to kind of remain in like David's line of sight, I guess we'll say. Interesting to me that she seems a little bit oblivious to Penny's preferences in the situation, or is choosing to ignore them.
I'm going to read this as, see, because here's the read I get from it. Evelyn is somebody that pushes boundaries to see what will get people to react. And I think that she's purposefully doing this to push Penny to respond so that she has to confront how she feels. Because she's very obvious about her opinions of David. Whereas Evelyn here has kind of always been a little bit over. But, like, that just seems to be her natural state of being, is, like, fucking with people to see how they'll react. And or trying to mess with people so that they'll actually say what's on their mind.
Okay.
I think she's even said something similar to that before, like if it was something serious, I'd be messing around even more.
I see. Aw, don't look at me like that, Penny. I feel like I just kicked a puppy. He's not my exclusive property or anything like that. You want to do something too, just do it.
What?
Huh?
You heard it, Penny. Hell, you sleep pretty much in the same bed. You have plenty of opportunity.
Damn. You mean, no, I'm not. I mean, I don't.
No, she said you will know something is serious if she isn't messing around. It's been a week, so I'm gonna trust John's take on his very clearly favorite character from this game.
I don't know what that means. I don't have the knowledge of how, if, what to. Well, it seems like we have two completely inexperienced persons in this team.
2 weeks since that line. No, are you sure? I'm pretty sure that was last week. Cause I actually had to reload our save file from last week. Actually, yeah, no, it was 2 weeks. Yeah, it was a little bit before, I think. Cause I had to load. Yeah, no, John is right. John is right. I trust John and his appraisal of this. Right. 2.
Penny, when you saw me teasing David, what did you think? Honestly. I felt a little bad for him being so embarrassed, but God, okay. Part of me wanted to make him react like that to me. I think. Is that weird? That's a start, is what it is. Then try to think of a way to make him react to you the same way he reacted to me.
We went into this blind. I wouldn't. If I knew that things were gonna get this awkward, I would have warned you. I swear.
I'm fine. This is gonna be fine, I'm sure. Okay. Well, maybe not the same. I'd like to keep his speech patterns in my case. Oh man, so I have to apologize for putting him on the spot like that. Honestly, Evelyn's lucky that David's not so easily like deer in headlights flustered, because the wrong kind of dude would have just gone, all right, then reached around her head and just started petting her ears.
Honestly,
See how
like,
you like it.
I 100% would have immediately been like, okay, pet, good rabbit.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, is that derogatory? I think I just accidentally erased him.
Uh-oh.
This is the problem. This is the problem with fantasy racism, and why I refer to it as fantasy racism when I'm playing stuff like D&D. Because like if you're seeing like a dwarf, a lot of people are always like, oh yeah, dwarves have like really common like dislikes of people, and like you'll see this being a thing in a lot of different fiction, like not even just with dwarves, but just different races in general. And like, it's just such a unique thing for me, you know? This game wears it very plainly on its sleeve. But because they're so upfront and like direct with that shit. Casual, I think. Because they're so casual about it, it makes you react to it casually. Which is why I have to double take and think about it, you know?
Well, because, oh my god. The leader. Blonde. What's her name? I'm horrible
Jack.
with names. Jack, thank you. Jack calls her Evelyn Carrots, which I can't tell if that's like an endearing nickname or a similar kind of yikes. Like, That's because I mean, their fawn is not rabbits, so like, would it be in a similar line of thinking?
I feel like Carrots works because she is a rabbit faunus, but like if you just called her rabbit like that, that's where it becomes like racist because you're dehumanizing at that point.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
like
that
it's like somebody it's like you would make a very nice rug cat with like Skyrim characters if you're playing a Khajiit. Because like Khajiits in Skyrim don't have rights. Like they're lower class immigrants typically. They're wandering traders. They're a stand-in for cultures like the Vlax Romani, you know.
I've never actually played Skyrim,
Uh-huh.
so I don't know.
Khajiit are cat people.
Oh.
Yeah, one of the lines that enemies, especially Nords, will say to you, because Nords come from Skyrim. One of their lines when they're fighting you will be you'll make a really nice rug cat, and it's meant to be derogatory and dehumanizing. Since Zootopia doesn't exist, does that mean we can call her Carrots? Yes. Yes, it does.
Wait, does Utopia not exist?
Anyway.
Yeah, we still call we call the second movie over here Zootopia too. What do you mean Zootopia doesn't exist?
In this universe, hon. Welcome, part timer. Ready for work?
Always. Give me my $100.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Give me that 50 for listening to everything you say through an earpiece. Good work. Here's pay. It's quite late. I should go back to Beacon. It is. One more day of work and we'll be able to afford our porn.
It's Jack.
Day 11. Yep.
I acknowledge your existence.
Yep, you acknowledge her existence. Like I said, I'm moving past it. We've started repeating lines so much that we're just moving past it. I don't play Bethesda games based. I haven't played a Bethesda game since. Well, okay, actually, I guess I played a Bethesda game with The Evil Within, but that was 2012. That was 2012 Bethesda though. That's not 2016 Bethesda and later.
That were different people back then. Literally, I'm sure they were completely different stuff.
I'm positive it's completely different stuff. Fucking Bethesda can't hold on to workers long enough. Similarly to Ubisoft. Also known as Mini Shaft. Your dust knowledge increased by 5. Alright, I'm slowly starting to get the gist of the fine use of dust. I should be able to start using it properly now.
Hey, David. Guess what?
I have no hints, so I give up.
You're no fun.
I grin and stand up. That's when I notice someone standing a few steps behind Evelyn.
Oh no.
My eyes! Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to turn off the flash. Flash?
Oh no, new character.
Horse! Maybe?
You sure? That's giving.
That's either a horse or a rabbit.
Yeah, that's giving rabbit ears.
My vision goes back to normal again. The last vestiges of white fade away. I still think I'm seeing double for a few seconds. It takes me a few seconds to realize that there are actually. Wow! Wait a minute.
Yay!
It takes me a few seconds to realize that there actually are 2 rabbit faunas standing in front of me. The one I'm not familiar with has long, silky brown hair, similarly colored ears, and is holding up a fancy-looking camera, which she just used to blind me. Ugh, is that her weapon?
Remember when I told you about the student who took a picture of me? This is Velvet Scarlatina.
Yes, best girl from the show. Okay, so you just have a thing for rabbits in general, huh? This is a pattern now. We've got Fran, we've got Evelyn, and now we've got Velvet. Doesn't your favorite fucking Uma Musume character also have the long fucking ears? What's... I'm gonna start profiling the shit out of you, dude.
The man has a type and it ain't human.
Don't say that out of context. That sounds so bad. Holy shit, Hina. Was that not fucking obvious how much I talk about Fran's ass? Hey, look. Once is an occasion. Twice is a coincidence. 3 times is a pattern. This is 3 times. This is a pattern now. It's a pleasure. Maybe not for you, though. I'm really sorry. No, it's a pleasure for me, too. But I'd be lying if I said that didn't catch me by surprise. Sorry, but you have such an interesting face that I couldn't resist.
Interesting is a word.
I blink and flush hard as she says that. Thanks, I guess.
Oh my, Velvet. Hitting on my teammate already?
Huh? Oh, I didn't mean it in an aesthetical sense. She didn't? It's just, not right now, but earlier, when you were more relaxed. There was something about your ligaments. Oh, wait, no. Lineaments. Like something lurking just beneath the surface, subtly affecting your facial expressions.
Oh god, is David not a human either?
What does
Is
that
he
even
also a
mean?
robot?
And she got that from just a brief look. Fucking Penny goes to smack David on the ass. Clang! Also, Velvet has an adorable Aussie accent. I know! I can't do that! And
believe it or not, John, we are only 2 people.
And she already will probably get confused for an Australian when she comes here anyway. Sorry, I guess that must have sounded weird, and we haven't even properly introduced each other yet. I'm Velvet Scarlatina, 2nd year. It's nice to meet you. Actually, you were introduced literally a second ago. I'm afraid of her, chat. She's got ears that big, but she's not listening to anyone in this fucking room talk. What is she hearing right now? What does she know? David DeCabbage. It's nice to meet you too. But what exactly did you mean by Velvet? We're going. Oh, coming, Coco. I have to go. It was nice meeting you, David. Bye, Evelyn.
Intriguing little bunny, isn't she?
Little my ass. You're fun-sized. That's king-sized. I guess. I didn't really get what she was talking about, though.
Why am I always sleepy?
We have to keep working at the mess hall. We have 3 women that we live with. We have to learn how to cook.
That is hope that you're not missing out on moments to go hanging out with
You need to understand. There are 3 women in that apartment. There's no way that all of them have synchronized already. David's got work to do if he's gonna make sure that this team is functioning.
I mean, 2 of them have known each other for a while, so if that was a thing, which it's not, it's just a coincidence. But if that were a thing, I feel like 2 of them would already have done so already from previous experiences.
I more mean that I can't be blame me for liking her because of her adorable accent. I don't know how the fuck I read that one clear and all the way through.
And you somehow goofed on your own sentence.
Right?
The brain lag was so bad it affected your normal speech. Hang on, water break.
Hey, new guy, here for some work? Sorry, I have to try and practice it. See if I've got anything stuck in my teeth. I couldn't help it. I suddenly craved sugar and went after one of the suckers I had.
That's okay. I had to go get more water because I drank my bottle through already. Reading is thirsty work.
I was gonna say I actually managed to like suck on this one for a while until my brain inevitably compelled me to bite it in half.
Oh, well done.
Hey, new guy, here for more work, or are you just happy to see me?
Oh no, we're doing it again.
Well,
wait, this is the game's real way to regulate people just like over farming stuff. They just have very few dialogues for each event.
probably. I'm not rereading it again. We only have 1 day of work left to do.
And then you'll spend all of your money.
Friday, day 12. Have you ever had a dream that you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Okay, is chat now just trying to come up with the ways to make you trip up?
I fucking guess so.
Is this
Also, I
the
like
version,
Agnes
is this your
Tachyon
chat's
because
version
she's
of
a chaos demon. Of course you fucking do. You are yourself a chaos demon. You
pot calling kettle? Sheesh.
that motherfucker belongs in a special place. Namely the research and development department. I don't remember a guy in just his underwear. Nightwear. That's pajamas, you know? That. But I do remember a ginger girl and a guy coming to have breakfast in the cafe. On the morning of the incident. Yeah, I remember because all of a sudden the guy got taken. What do you mean he got taken? Can't you be more precise already? Yes, sorry, officer.
Ah, so
Impersonating a policeman is
police.
so nice. No. Impersonating a policeman is so nice. What I mean is that all of a sudden he got wrapped up in What I mean is that all of a sudden he got wrapped up in some kind of purple energy and pulled away. Purple energy? You shitting me, son? Swear to gods. I'm getting my dialects mixed up. Swear to gods, it looked like the kind of stuff that blonde huntress who works at Beacon can make. A blonde huntress who works at Beacon. Oh shit. You're talking about Glinda Goodwitch, second in command of Headmaster Osborne. That was the name, yeah. That was the name. Only the man was targeted? Yeah, but not the girl. But the girl was hot on his tail. I see. Well, thank you for your time. That will be enough. Always a pleasure, officer. I'm sure. Shit. If it got in the hands of Osborne, of all people, we're going to be more than screwed. I doubt the boss would be satisfied with having to wait another 10 years. 10 years, Jesus. It. Gee! Okay. Yes, hi. I'm here to buy Ninjas of Love 1, The Heart of Darkness. It's for my friend, I swear. She's not a pervert.
No, this is when you just go up and give it. You give it to the absolute wrong person. You just come up and give it to Jake instead.
Also, I love that I can access. Walks up to Jack. Hey, how's it going, Jake?
I don't know why her name doesn't stick with me. It just leaves.
I mean, it's bound to happen. Her full name is Jacqueline, technically. I know that I put Blake's number in here. Why do I have to?
Did you though?
Well,
is this a thing where you were meant to save that number the day of the event, and if you failed to save it, you just don't have it?
give me a tour point blank in an open space just to see the world burn. Nah. Worse. Whip it out incredibly formally, holding it from like the bottom at the very edge, and be like, I brought you the book you wanted!
This is how he died.
Nah, if I'm buying a smut book for a girl, I'm going in to blaze them. The only context I know blazing in is getting high. Let's see. What can I read today? Ninjas of Love, The Heart of Darkness, I guess. Well, let's see what the first book of the saga is like. Interesting enough start. Young noble girl, shielded from the world, wants to know more of it. Princess, that's not a katana. I guess she got some kind of knowledge she wasn't exposed to previously. You're deep into your knowledge of Ninjas of Love 1. Specifically, none of your social stats. Just that!
Just the book.
I think I've read enough for today.
Why do I feel like Blake is gonna be pissed that he was reading it without her?
No, she wants somebody to talk to about it and to confide in. I can't talk to her about her fucking erotica if I haven't read it. And we had to spend time with her on Saturday, so I have to read it on Friday. Otherwise, I can't talk to her about her weird niche fetishing. Whatever the
I
fuck that is.
I thought she was asking you to read it with her, as in like, let's go to a room together and read this book. I was like, okay, like, Jesus.
Maybe I could 1 on second thought. Maybe I could 2 on second thought. Neither of the above work.
You just get to hang out with Jack.
Oh.
Today.
We have more options down here. I didn't realize that we had. Why are there all of these? Okay, these buttons shouldn't show up if there's not other options. Why are they here? We're gonna study.
Maybe
we're gonna study Grimm with Jack. And so you come to study at the feet of the master. Hey, you're probably one of the best people to study Grimm with in the entire school. True. I have some stories. For another time.
She told you no stories, but somehow your knowledge increased by 5.
Hey, yeah, you got the Fuller virus. Yeah, this pervert called Hina Haze wants it. You got it? Oh, and can I get the limited time bookmark? She wanted that too. Dead. Hina's dead. I heard her audibly fight. I heard her soul leave her body.
What the heck's the Buddha virus?
Day 14. Day 14. For day 14.
Am I having to Google this?
Oh. Today, Team Jade hits the town for some much-needed pantry shopping. Honestly,
Oh,
I was... What the fuck?
I genuinely didn't know what that was. I had to Google it. No, it is not a book.
You
Oh,
just
it's
got...
because of it.
You just got that in your search history now.
They got rid of the A. That's not what I wanted.
What?
Oh. I think Google, because again, I'm dyslexic and my computer is acutely aware of this fact. I guess when I spelled Fuda without the A, it assumed I was spelling foot virus.
Foot! It's a foot virus! The virus specifically in your foot.
FMD. I'm just like, no, this is not what I wanted to know. This is the unknown stresses of being dyslexic, is accidentally googling shit you don't want.
The worst part is I can play this clip again. I can play this clip again now. Hey guys. When you see the foot virus.
This is Phil. This
I'm just gonna keep that on lock. I'm just gonna have that ready for when it's needed again. Because apparently it's gonna be needed again.
Oh no.
Remembering people in middle high school Googling blue waffle. I haven't eaten today. Wait, actually I did. Never mind, we can continue with this train of thought.
Do your suckers not count?
No, I ate ramen earlier, remember?
Also, it's weird that you call them suckers, even though I understand why. Cause like most of the time I lick lollipops. I
Because-
have lollipops.
It's because
Wait,
to
I have
me
lollipops.
lollipops are a very specific style of sucker to me. They have to be
Explain.
like rounded. Like you know those suckers, like you know the ones that you get from like your doctor after like a visit when you were a kid, if you like didn't complain or whatever. Those ones, I could count those as lollipops. They're like circular and they're flattened on 2 sides and they like stand up directly on the stick. Those count as a lollipop. Or like the big novelty ones like a 40 sucks lollipop for like a gag gift for when somebody turns 40 years old. That's a really interesting like one that's really nice. But like these ones are like rounded, but they're not flattened.
Yeah.
And rounded.
So we consider lollipops anything that is a hard candy suspended on the stick.
Okay, so rock candy would count as that then. At least.
Yeah. It's a really fun shaped lollipop.
Culture is nice. Also, we have to make rock candy when you come here.
I just want to make candy. And make some of that. Was it dandelion?
Yeah, dandelion honey.
Dandelion honey.
Cafeteria food is good and all, but now that the cooking war axe has been buried and my part-time job is familiarizing me with the art, we thought it would be a good team-building exercise to take a day each week and try and cook our own food together. I knew it. I knew we were inevitably gonna have this shit happen. We've already had Evelyn making claims that our fucking team leader's poisoning people with her fucking cooking. We need to make sure that we are keeping up. I will not be Gordon Ramsay. I will not fuck up a grilled cheese. I will just fuck up the grilled cheese.
Here's the thing that confuses me, right? The issue that they claimed that Jack's food was, like, terrible was because they were using a cinnamon that was far more, like, intense than the cinnamon that is, like, made here, or vice versa. That's one spice added to a meal. Did Evelyn try the one recipe and then never touch anything again?
No, it's
Had she
because
never eaten any of Jack's food before?
No, it's because Jack's mom uses this cinnamon as a core part of all of her meals that she used to cook. That's why it's so important to her. But because she was using a different type of cinnamon from a different area that's grown in different soil, it didn't work out the way it was supposed to. This has literally just fixed Jack's kitchen problem, because it wasn't that Jack couldn't cook, it's that she was cooking with the wrong kind of cinnamon in mind. It's like if you were using, I don't know, baking flour for trying to like coat something for fucking deep frying, instead of using like all-purpose flour specifically.
Right.
Alright, David and I got the day list.
And we have the breakfast list.
We make our rounds and meet back in the marketplace's break area by 12.
Then it's ice cream time! You'll love the place that David and I found last time.
Ready? Mission start. Okay, what's the first item on the list? Cinnamon, although it doesn't say which variety. Oh, definitely Vacuo variety. Believe me, we won't go through my stash of Mistrali anytime soon. Mistrali it is then. Why, you little...
Fuck.
I don't think the situation is as grievous as you think, Howard. Are you serious? Do you have your serious face on right now? I can't tell because it's not a video call, but I think you're yanking my chain right now. Ozpin's got it! No, you think that Ozpin's got it. How could he not have it? What he got, thanks to his assistant, are two teens who were around the point of impact of a meteor. One of which was walking around with a very peculiar object, which he would have no doubt put under lock and key. And that's where your argument is faulty. Remember that it was sent away to be hidden as a last resort. We don't know what appearance it was given, but I'd wager it would be something inconspicuous, considering there are people actively looking for it, aka us. Alright, that makes sense. He's still got the only witnesses to the crash. I guess you'll have to masquerade as a student. Did you get a description of the two? Yeah, but I doubt it's going to be that easy. I mean, if I had the only witnesses to a mysterious event that threatened the safety of the capital of a kingdom under my protection, I would keep them secluded away until...
Evelyn, I think that job should be suitable.
Matters were thoroughly investigated.
Hmm?
Are you absolutely sure that the price is lower here than the market?
Oh my god, you made me sign for Twitch and everything. What? Does this game get flagged as 18 plus? This game shouldn't be mature flagged or anything.
I mean, it is when we're reading it, apparently.
Oh wait, right, that's right. It's because I've got the fucking. It's because I've got the. Well, no, I was double checking everything because I do remember we do have the sexual themes tag on our streams. Because
we're shenanigan makers.
No, it's because I use the word pussy like some people use the word the.
Bunk.
Oh, I'm teasing. I should never had Twitch. Well, hey, welcome now, Aries. Good point. You know me. I always got good points. Also, you read this Evelyn line, didn't you? I vaguely remember you reading this.
Yes.
Okay.
They are for this particular item. I checked their catalog on the way to Beacon.
I can't believe this. Howard, what is it? Let's just say that the Oz may not be the shrewd international man of mystery I believed him to be. Oh my god, these avatars are cute. Thank you! Also, no you! You need to put 18 plus on the chat because I will talk about Fuda Dong. I'm so tempted to time out you for that one. I love me some Fuda Dong. Not you too. We can't. Every single stream, Gawk is mentioned once. Can we have one stream? Just one.
No, I think this may just be, for the time being, your niche, my sweet.
This is my band of weirdos. I'm very happy that they're here. I'm in love with my trans wife. I get to love my food. You know what? Fair enough. I can't say anything. Since this is your first time here, I will go ahead and plot this in the chat. There's a link to the community Discord in case you feel like joining. Hi, David. Did Evelyn apologize to you? Apologize? Oh, she means for the detention incident. She did, but it wasn't a big deal, really. Your complexion kind of said otherwise. Point taken. I mean that it objectively wasn't a big deal. I was just surprised. I mean, I expected that Evelyn may do something to tease you and me together, but I didn't expect her to be so bold. I gotta go for Jan's butt. What's up? Man, we're all here to appreciate people and their figure, okay? We don't need to specify. There's no reason. What? After your first meeting, you didn't expect her to be so bold. That was... I mean, I knew she could be bold in general with her actions and with her words, but I didn't think she could be bold in, using her body to get a rise out of people. Yes, that. I didn't think she was the type. You're right. She isn't. I'm confused.
Jack is
Listen,
intentionally confusing this man.
Honestly, So what game is this? Oh, this is Jade Sonata of Fire. It is a Ruby fan game. It does in fact contain characters from Team Ruby as well as characters that were made explicitly for this. Jack here is our team leader. Her full name is Jacqueline B. Ivory. I actually really like her character so far. She's a good character to have as our partner. As in for like she's our duo for the rest of the year. Like we aren't romantically involved in any way, shape, or form. She's apparently Australian. Very fun character. I can't do an Australian accent though because I'm dog shit. So, but yeah, no. Big Ruby fan game. I'll get you caught up real quick. We crashed into the center of town. We were a meteor. We don't know why we're a person now. We ran into Penny. She's a robot. We don't know that she's a robot. We made friends with a rabbit girl who is also one of our teammates. Her name is Evelyn, and she's a little bit of a wild bitch, as you saw a little bit ago, I think. We are enjoying this game for the time being. It's very nice. Thumbs up. There's a reason alchemy refers to hermaphrodites as prime humans. Real. So real. Listen, I've known Evelyn for a few years now. She was in early bloomer, so to speak, and while she may have used her wiles on people from time to time, that's all she did. Still confused here. So it's not that she's comfortable in using her body to get a rise out of people, she's comfortable in using her body to get a rise out of you. What? That can't be right. Why not? Because while my amnesia leaves me next to zero experience with women, I'm still a man, and she's so pretty and sexy. I know. David, those kind of reactions and thoughts are perfectly normal. What I'm saying is that she may be okay with it. I'm blushing hard now, thinking of the implications. This is so new for me. Or is it? And who knows? She may not be the only one. I think you're selling yourself a bit too short.
Jesus. Jack just dropping all the hints.
Frankly,
okay.
I'm not selling myself at all. But, I mean, honestly, yeah, Jax just kind of, like, throws David at the wall. There! Take this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. Frankly, I'm not selling myself at all. Between everything going on in my life in the last 2 weeks, I never thought about this kind of stuff. It's indeed real. It seriously is alchemy. Real. And I lack the experience needed to detect such things. If what Jack says is true, not even Evelyn pushing her want to continue shopping. Yes, please. No use in thinking so hard about it right now. And it's not like I'm going to find myself in another situation like that anytime soon.
Oh no.
Well, there.
Penny has every intention of putting her in that kind of a situation, sir.
Death sentence. You've given yourself the death sentence. I detect death flags in David's future.
And that's the last item on my list. Hooray us! Wanna head back? Actually, before we go back, Evelyn. I thought about what you said last time. I did some research and you naughty girl. It's not too much. Only if you don't play it safe. Playing it safe? First of all, the post.
Alright, that's enough observation. Target confirmed, boss. It corresponds to the description I gathered. Time to go back to school then. Me and the others will be a few more days. We should make a report about this before leaving. I'd need to have gone to school to begin with to go back. Later, boss. We're probably going to use Sunday for our weekly cookout. We have the most time for it, and experimenting with recipes was fun. Oh well, Penn's accent, love it. Thank you! I'm trying to do my best. Although, we probably should have made a bit less overall food. That actually reminds me, water time.
Yeah, water bean.
I got this wonderful mango pineapple flavored water filter on here. I should fucking use it. There we go. That's the sippies for those of you who want it. Oh, hi, Neo. Hi, mamas.
Neo.
Yeah, we're just doing book reading, so you can come sit with me. One of the cats came to join me. Here.
Mama cat.
Yep, mama
the cat
cat
has
specifically.
spawned all of our beautiful kitties.
Yep, the gotcha machine is currently in my lap. How did it go, Penny?
Perfectly. Yang seemed particularly
Yum,
happy
punch.
to take the extra food off our hands. Although Ruby complained about the lack of dessert.
Quench them vocal cords. Absolutely, I very much will. I actually have like 2 more of these flavored filters afterwards, and I'm going through them in sequential order of like how much I like them. The next one's like this dragon fruit mango mix. It's really, really good. And then the last one I have is this like fucking lemonade one. And you know me, I'm gonna save that one for last. I love me lemon anything. That's so like her. Alright, you sure I can take a shower before you girls done? Sure, go right ahead.
Fine by me. By all means.
Honestly, just been slurping down Gatorade like my life depends on it. Okay, be careful if it's the blue Gatorade. You need to cut that shit with water.
Why?
Because the food coloring, especially in the light blue Gatorade, it doesn't filter properly through your kidneys. So if you drink too much of it, it can build up into such an amount that you will actively piss blood.
Oh, that's terrifying. How
Yeah.
could that be legal to sell?
Because they don't expect for you to drink so much of it that you'll wind up pissing blood.
Oh, right. Okay.
No, mostly red and orange, though. That's probably not any better. Oh, no, that's actually a lot better. You're not likely to be pissing blood from that, at least. Like, shit is bad. Like, I care about y'all's health. Jesus. Yeah, right? How do you think I felt when I found out about this? I was fucking scared.
So terrified the jersey came out.
I nod and get up from the table, depositing my plate in the dishwasher as I go. I'll probably take another one in the morning, but I always sleep better after a shower. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you.
What?
Hey, we'll have to hold stream 4 hours later. It'll be okay. I'll be able to make it until 4 a.m. Also, you starts yawning after 2 hours. We're so cooked, chat.
This is not my fault. You're the one who woke me up at 7 o'clock the one night I could have slept until 9.
I was sleeping. It's not my fault. You're a light sleeper.
You were yelling out to me.
You could have ignored me.
I couldn't have ignored you. No, I couldn't have. Not the way you were calling out, Cooper. Anyway, are you ready for me to read on? What the fuck, John?
I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. That's
The fact that they used the A in thing. Why? What? Squeaker Hutch. That's
oh
not what I meant.
nice. Read the line, cat.
I've asked you the question and you didn't give me the answers. I was waiting for your answer.
What question?
Shall I read the line?
Yes. It's your line.
I am a chaos
We were
gremlin
doing
today.
so good. We were doing so good. We didn't have any scuff or anything, but we keep stalling.
Don't mention the scuff, otherwise the scuff bug will come out. No.
Ah, yes. That's right. The scuff bug. The bug that exclusively climbs around in streamer computers. I made everything bad. No, you didn't.
Aries.
I derailed everything. No, this is just
Oh, no,
completely
no, no.
normal. This is just collab stream Monday.
This is how we know that Aries was not lying when they said they just made a Twitch account, because if you've seen any of our streams, that's on a good day.
I was gonna say, like, I think it was just the other day that I had to read the Subnautica 2 end user license agreement like 3 fucking times on stream. I had to read it like 3 times on stream. It wasn't even the full EULA. It just took so fucking long.
Okay. All right, Penny, do you remember the plan? Affirmative. Remember, you're to get into the. Excuse me? Okay, okay. This is how you know I don't read the whole line before I start. Remember, you're to get into the shower last and then come back after David has fallen asleep. Jack, have you prepared the objects? Objects? What the fuck is happening?
I'm very concerned myself. I made these motherfuckers go off rails just by mentioning what a semblance is. It's not what it is that you mentioned. It's because you said that it was basically just autism. And I was...
What?
We talked about this literally last week. The commander general guy's like whole power is just like that it makes him a stoic asshole.
I
Like,
would consider that a
like it
derail.
gives...
At least that was Jade related.
I was gonna say that's not derailing. That's about a character that's in this fucking thing that I didn't know information about, and it led to a whole like rant. That was premium content. Yes, I have, but I'm still not completely sold on the plan.
Is there anything I missed?
No, but it doesn't feel like something you do, Penny. Then again, I guess that's the whole point, isn't it? Making David look at you in a new light. Even if I don't understand what you need makeup for.
Right, and that's for decoration. It's makeup after all. Operation Slumber Encounters is a go. Ugh.
That's a name. I miss Pen's crash outs while Hina just giggles at the chaos. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Good things the VODs exist. Yeah, if you've got spare time to kill and feel like you ever need more of me in your life, whatever mental issue might compel you to think that, We do have the VODs channel. We have, I think, a little over 100 streams on there now.
Over 100, actually. I think you hit 100 the other day.
He has passive mega autism. No, he's just
Here
got
we go.
he's just got bottle stoicism. I'm not getting into it again.
I was about to say, I'll take the head pillow off my chair and I'll just lean back.
If your Discord, I can just go bother you there. I mean, that's entirely fair.
Both of these things
or
are
well,
options.
normally I do have quite a bit of a busy schedule. I've got some things to fill you in on. Good night, Evelyn, Jack. Night, partner.
Night, David. Sleep tight, but not too tight.
Penny is still in the shower. Usually she's already in bed by the time I tuck in. Oh, so what? I'm probably still a bit self-conscious because of the talk I had with Jack earlier.
Oh, no.
You can also get more of me. Ooh, best of both worlds. Oh, great. It's warm. So warm. Am I back in the hole again? Nah, they repaved it. That can't be it. But I'm hot. No, you're not. You're just feeling slightly warmer than usual. But why? Can't tell you. You'd have to wake up to know that. Also, what kind of nonsense are we talking about, really? Hey, it's a dream. Dreams are mostly nonsense. Maybe that's why we don't remember most of them. It's not that dreams are nonsense, it's that we can't decipher them. They're a messy amalgam of memories and thoughts that come together to form chaos. Ah. So, since I have no memories, is that why this dream is so clear-cut? Perhaps. Perhaps not. Anyway, you're probably about to wake up now. Huh? Why so soon? Something is disturbing your sleep. Before you go, though, let me at least say what I wanted to. Run. What the?
Eye color. Red eyes.
Watch the Final Fantasy 12 streams that talk about Fran's ass for 60 hours. Oh yeah, no. If you want to see me crashing out, that's a good one to go and watch. Was it a dream? God, it was so vivid. What the hell kind of dream was that? Conversation with myself? Why was I talking to myself and why was I telling myself to run? Bring a hand to my forehead, feeling a light perspiration. Damn, I hope I didn't wake Penny. Up. I mean, Penny has always slept completely covered up to her neck, so I mean, I didn't. Am I still dreaming?
The saxophone.
Right. The electronic saxophone specifically. Like that's a MIDI arrangement for a saxophone, if I've ever heard one. So they can't do both. I mean, fair. Double dosing. Does Penny always wear this to bed? Or better, does she only wear this? I never would have guessed.
Oh god, okay. Are you awake too, David?
Penny, I
think there may be something wrong with the heating.
Excuse me?
The environmental temperature? I think the room's heating system may have been turned up a few centigrades too high. I'd say about 5 Celsius.
So that's why I was sweating. That's also why she got out of the covers. Just my luck. In a good way and bad way, both. Lord. But wait, isn't she supposed to have...
Were you having a bad dream?
What's that now?
Your tossing and turning was above average.
Where's this going? Everywhere it should. Oh my. No, don't worry. Again, I didn't install the 18 plus patch, but there is apparently an 18 plus patch for this game, and I'm very concerned about it. I just don't want Twitch to slap my ass clean into next month.
I have to be careful because I know a lot of I'm wondering a little bit about some of this outfit. I'm like, I think we might still get slapped with these new rules.
I was about to say, I mean, maybe, who knows? Oh, well, I wouldn't really call it a bad dream, but the finale was certainly shocking.
I see. Do you want to talk about it?
Oh, it's no big deal, really. We should get back to sleep anyway. It's a school day. I'll turn the heater back down.
Something wrong, David?
This is not a scene where the add-on affects it. I mean, obviously. Nothing wrong. Gonna turn that thing down. And turn down that thing now. Oh my gods. Get a grip of yourself, to Cabbage. How am I gonna face her tomorrow? There's no way she didn't catch me staring. I'm so sorry, Penny.
Operation Slumber Encounters was a complete success.
Remember beans say no to premarital gags. I think
Feeling incredibly like I would be mad if David found out Penny had done that on purpose because all this is doing is making him incredibly uncomfortable on purpose with intention. Icky.
I don't know if I'd describe how he was feeling as uncomfortable. I feel like at worst he feels guilty because he was checking her out when he doesn't realize that was the goal.
Right? Therein lies the issue here. He's feeling guilt for something that she caused a situation to occur to cause him to leer at her. And now he's not feeling anything other than guilty that he was reacting in a natural way to that situation that she put him in. But he doesn't get that context, so he just feels like an ass. Icky.
I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of human writing though, hun. That is kind of human. I can't tell you how many times I've heard somebody be like, yeah, time and time again I tried to hint at this person over and over again that like I was interested in them. And they just didn't pick up on it. When it turned out that actually they did, they just misread all of the signals as something else. Like I'm not saying that you're wrong by any means, but I'm just saying that like it's a many cases thing.
There's a difference between drop like there's dropping hints, but that was like again, how do I explain this? I think the issue for me is he didn't leave that situation feeling okay. There she didn't think there was none of that. He left that feeling guilty. I think, and there was the intent to make him feel well, the intent was to make him feel like see Penny in a different light, absolutely, which was succeeded. The thing that it actually caused though is for him to feel bad about the situation, which is a thing they should have known because it was how he felt when it happened to him every other time. He ended up feeling embarrassed and having to excuse himself.
I admittedly, as somebody who is having to read all of his lines, I'm actually kind of glad that he feels guilty about it. I would rather that I'm playing a protagonist who doesn't recognize that this was an attempt to get him to recognize her, which, by the way, her attempt did succeed. He did look at her in a different way. But the guilt doesn't come from the fact that he looked at her like that. It's from the connection that he's pre-assuming onto their relationship, because she doesn't have any experience or knowledge in her data on how to do any of this.
Mm.
So Evelyn, who is already a good amount more promiscuous or willing to push these limits with people that she's interested in, offered something that was out of Penny's norm to essentially give him shock to his system. Um, but
Oh, I
like,
don't
it's
think
not
Dave.
that like
I don't think
he.
David did anything wrong. I'm feeling icky towards the three girls making a plan to put David in this situation. That's what makes me feel icky. Like, it's one thing if it happens by accident, or hell, if Penny's like, I'm gonna buy cute clothes and maybe he wakes up and sees me, right?
Mhm.
Or as he's curling up for bed, I come out of the shower in these new pajamas, all right? But to like turn off the heating so he's uncomfortable and sweaty and wakes up in the middle of the night and her laying in a very particular position in a way to make herself even more alluring. And clearly the others were awake because Evelyn immediately like acknowledges that the situation was successful.
Oh, okay,
Kind of icky.
okay, okay. Since me and you are we're both David here, so I have to do this. Our partner here, Jack, had nothing to do with any of that. She was also on the fence about this.
Mm.
Like, she did this as a favor to her two teammates. She was not directly involved.
Like what they decided to have Penny do feels worse than what Evelyn did in a lot of ways. It somehow felt weirder to me.
I mean, like, I totally understand. I'm just saying, like, I don't feel like either side was particularly in the wrong. They just went about it all in extremely convoluted ways. Like, they
Mm.
didn't, like, I agree with you, really. They, like, their entire plan, like, up to like getting her dressed, the pose, all of that, that's fine. But like, I do agree that, like, at the point of like adjusting the heater and all that and using makeup to like accentuate specific parts, because she's a robot, she has to, but like, it's still premeditation on that.
Mm.
It does feel kind of weird. But like, again, I'm
And
just
maybe
glad that
part of it.
David's kind of over here like, yeah, it was
Yeah, no, I think maybe part of the reason I'm like feeling weird about it too is because it's during maybe it's because I'm so sleek. Um, sleep is hard for me, so
weird.
there may have been a what's the word? I may be viewing this particular action under the lens of sleep is kind of a sacred thing to me. Um,
Projecting hard
so
on
I
projecting your sleep
I
needs onto
may
David.
I might in a way be like, because like sleep in bed and the people that I let rest beside me is a major safe space for me. So to me this felt very betrayal. Like this, if this that was done to me and with intent to like force me to wake up and do, especially if I didn't, like, again, he's told Penny that he cares about her and that he's known, but he's only known them for maybe what, a month max at this point in game.
At
It's
best.
like, yeah, it just, mm, I don't know. It feels, yeah,
It feels
maybe
weird.
some of that length is coming through. There are other ways to do this, girl. You didn't have to do this, but literally 30 centimeters away from his fucking face.
I blame Evelyn for that.
Mm.
And to be fair, I would like girls to be this forward, even if it made me uncomfy. John, this isn't forward. this is
Yeah,
this is
this,
evocative, and
There's
God, there is a better word for it, but it's not forward. This is aggressive hinting. After all, as a guy, we have to double think if someone's into that, because if we're wrong, that's not a mistake. It's a court date. I mean, that's
right. So you're stuck in this yeah, it would have left him in this weird limbo
that should go
of
both ways.
right. That doesn't end up in any way sort of like a fun feeling on David's part. That just leaves him all sorts of like hormonally messed up and like stress hormones from like trying to assess the situation and then having to somehow go back to sleep. Not cool.
Real. Oh my God, go to sleep already, carrots. Okay, so yeah, Jack was awake.
Mm-hmm.
I hate Mondays. Day 15! Give it up for day 15!
David, you're gonna miss breakfast.
Too bad.
Wakes up and they're all just wearing aprons and nothing else.
Eat shit, Evelyn. I'm doing my best impression of a bicycle.
What?
I want to miss the rest of my life on Remnant. Thank you very much.
Penny has gone to wash up, you know.
But she's going to come out eventually. Wait, how do you know?
Details. Now stop being such a big baby and get out of bed.
No!
David,
No! No, no, no!
last chance. Get out of bed on your own, or
You can't make me.
who's
Don't
trying?
understand.
What? Oh my God! You had your chance, partner. Let me go already. Ow! And stop flailing around already.
Poor man.
This day cannot get any worse.
Oh, see again, this man is not having a good time. Jesus.
I mean, he's a harem protagonist. The fuck you want him to do? He's got to suffer. He has to suffer for the cookie. Hardly got any of it. I hardly got any of the lesson. Because for once, we managed to find 4 seats all near each other! Which means that I had to sit beside Penny for the entire morning, and I couldn't help but keep thinking of... Alright. Calm down, David. Remember what you talked about with Jack? These kind of thoughts are perfectly natural. Still, I can't help but feel like I should apologize for staring. Hey, Penny.
Yes, David?
Right here, right now.
She's had a gigawatt smile for the entire morning, for some reason. I wanted to apologize for last night.
Oh, it's completely fine. I did not mind your prolonged staring triggered by my attractiveness at all.
Clearly. I do, but clearly. Evelyn snorts out in barely restrained laughter while I can only gape like a fish. Like a fish!
I mean, you were staring because you found me attractive, right? You didn't find my body weird? You didn't see my neck?
Crazy. Real. No, I didn't see your neck, and your body is not weird, but I...
Then that means that you find me attractive?
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Guys are still in a public classroom. Why are you making this man answer these questions in a public hallway?
It's so...
Are you feeling as quick as me? Are you feeling as
It's
quick
so-
as me right now?
It's so awkward. Oh, my God.
They could have gone to the lunchroom or not even like just someplace
Penny.
where you just
Oh, Penny, I've called you cute since day one, remember?
Yes, but cute and pretty are things that don't necessarily imply sexual
Oh,
desire.
Jesus.
Well, I gape even more. Evelyn slowly slides under our desk, her entire body shaking with mirth as I'm looking for a way out. Any way out. A distraction. Something to get out of this awkward conversation. Yes! That's all the time we have for today, children. Don't forget to lunchtime! Alright, Penny is not upset. Let's not bring that conversation up ever again.
Wait, that whole line of questioning happened before the class was over, which means the rest of the students were just sitting a few, maybe half a meter away from them. This man's autonomy and privacy are just not a thing in this show.
What is this game? Well, it is a visual novel, and it's from a Ruby fan, so I assume it's a dating sim of some kind.
That's the thing. There's no dating going on here. There's just people objectifying themselves. No relationships have been set or
I was gonna say we've been on more of a date with Ruby Rose than we have with
Really?
Penny at this point. Hell, actually, I'd say that we've been on more of a date with Yang than with Penny. The only thing that Penny's got going for her is that she literally pushed her bed up against ours on day one and was like, "This, mine." Well, congratulations, Penny. I can say with absolute certainty that he's been affected.
I did it.
Too much.
Oh god.
But for the time being, try not to push it further, alright? Let him process it.
I think the
Use
thing
low
that's making
vibration
mad-
on me.
Because here's the thing, I read romance mangas since like I was in intermediate, right? I think the thing that's making me angry is all these things are being done to David. It's not things he's getting to do with these girls, right? Like he's not going places or ending up in, you know, romantic situations with them. They're doing things to him, and I think that's why it's making me squicky.
Maybe.
Like he has no say. Like I don't like it.
Yeah. Also, this is all just kind of happening all at once within literally like 2 weeks. Like this is our third week of school.
This is literally just a bunch of girls throwing themselves physically, verbally, and mentally at this man without his or say or so, and he is nothing but confused and attempting to be polite and socially normal in the situation.
Okay. So we finally just had the question 2 weeks pop up in chat. Okay, let me give you the rundown here on David. Again, so I told you we crashed in the middle of town, right? We were a meteor. We have amnesia. We know nothing about this world for the most part. We're just learning about monsters. We've been in 2 fights. Well, 3 if you count fighting Ruby's sister, but that was a sparring match. We've known Penny here for 15 days.
And she's
Wait,
an emotional
wait.
anchor too.
16 days. 16 days.
I know. Aries, right? You see it?
See, the funny thing, there's a whole lot of guys that have that as that fantasy. They want to be the one pursued, probably because culturally guys that don't pursue women are seen as weak. I could definitely see that, yeah. As for me, I'm not a chaser. I'm not the sort of person to chase after somebody. If somebody shows zero interest in being around me, then that's gonna be what it is. It's why the tsundere archetype does fucking nothing for me. It's because, like, if I wanted somebody to act like a frigid bitch to me and physically assault me every chance that she got, I'd just call my mom. And
Wait, doesn't that make our favorite anime a little bit questionable, Bean?
No. No,
No,
there's
Toradora doesn't count.
no, there's a difference with Taiga. Taiga's at least got a history of being like abandoned and mistreated and made fun of for her height and everything, and actively like brushed off or treated like she's just mean, even though she's just never really been good at making social connections.
Okay. Fair enough.
And get back up already, carrots.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to moments where David feels like he gets to be instigating, or at least having control over things that are happening to him. Any sort of control. I'm waiting for those moments.
Oh, right, and then there's all of this. Oh
Mhm.
god, oh god, oh god, it just keeps fucking going. Oh god.
Sleepwear with cap.
Yeah, let's just go through this list. Dog lover dark suit is at the very top. Chained butler suit, pod owner dress, green swimsuit, green maid outfit, Eastern beauty outfit. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, I am almost positive I know what this is. It's called a Shongsam. Okay? Okay. Maid outfit. There's two of them? And we didn't color.
No, one of them is green. Yeah, one.
Yeah,
we
didn't
traditional black and white.
And we didn't fucking color coordinate these. Like who? Like somebody here is getting a personal green maid outfit, but somebody
It'll be
else
Penny.
just doesn't. I mean, that's my assumption. I don't want to assume though, because you know what they say, that makes an ass out of you and Ming, and I don't want that asshole to show up here. Sporty swimsuit, black swimsuit, magician's black outfit. We know who the fuck that's for.
I don't.
Y'all should sit and play DDLC. Oh my god, there's so much LOL. Okay, Doki Doki Literature Club.
See that one I have no issue with. Again, that one, the main character, is the one instigating and has control over who he sees and when.
Yeah.
That I find significantly more appealing than what is currently happening to this poor dude.
Don't get me started on Toradora Penny. I have no qualms with throwing a midget. Okay, so that's one of those romance animes that me and Hina love to watch together. Your opinion on that isn't changing anybody's mind.
Yeah, no, that is my favorite show. There and one very special to Penny and I. So you're more, you're
Skimpy maid outfit.
But ours are incompret.
Skimpy maid outfit, strawberry PJs, strawberry swimsuit, designer coat. Also, the fact that the designer coat, this is how you know that this is made by somebody who's never looked at the prices of designer brands. Blue princess outfit, gray huntress outfit, cat witch outfit, street cat outfit, blonde vampire outfit, martial artist outfit, golden bikini, conceptual armor. What the fuck does conceptual armor mean? Living blade outfit, space princess warrior outfit, reinforced crimson bikini, goth short stack outfit, mad harlequin costume, silver swimsuit, urban outfit, fall bikini, space rogue costume, time witch costume, royal purple swimsuit, military uniform, blue spandex suit, royal brown sleepwear, wallflower ninja outfit, blonde android outfit. This is for Blake. This is for Blake. Sleepwear with cap, awesome demon, the most normal fucking option to find in here, by the way. This, so far, the most, somehow the vaguest fucking option, and it makes it so much scarier because of that. Like all the rest of these are fairly like, are either like allusions to something, or like outright just exactly what it says on the tin. This just says sleepwear with cap. What the fuck kind of sleepwear?
You know what? Do you know what I brain immediately thought of? It's probably, you know how like David got changed into the clothes that Benny bought him after he landed in that meteorite?
Mhm.
Someone found the pajamas and cap on the floor and decided to take it to the shop and pawn it off for cash. And
That's
now it's for sale.
Yandere Succubus. Concept armor is how Pyro was gonna look originally. Ah, fair. We have to go. We're gonna go do some sparring. And by that I mean that we're going to take a second because I have to go use the bathroom. So we're gonna,
break time.
yeah, we're gonna take a very short break where I'm going to actively turn off the audio for the game and the visual for the game and everything. 1 second here. Yeah, we're both gonna take a break, so we'll be right back. See you soon. My ink drops. Hi guys. I'm back. We're just waiting on Hina. Won't be long. So how you guys doing? Good. Good. Ah, okay. All right. I'll get you back on. Bam. All right. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Bam. Woo.
I also have to kill the background noise on my end. All right. Back to the game.
I've just been hearing the pan fluting.
Doing good. All right. Wonderful. Wonderful. Good to hear. Good to hear. I was gonna say the pan flute's just been playing in the back of my mind the whole time. Like even when I took my headphones off and walked away, I could still hear the do 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 do.
Right?
It's so charming. I love it. Someone is training in the amphitheater. Or is she? She seems to be standing perfectly still. Oh wait, she's training her aura, isn't she? I almost didn't notice because, well, I almost couldn't feel it, to be honest. And I have a feeling that it's not because her aura is weak or small. Also, she noticed me and is turning in my direction. Ah, wonderful, it's Pyra. Hello. I can't remember if it's me or you that voices this one.
I don't remember. I think it might have been you.
Hi.
I think I may have done.
It's all good. I got it. Pura.
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't care. I didn't care. I didn't fucking care about her when she showed up in the show, and I don't fucking care about her now.
There's a reason you normally have 4 in these games, because beyond 4 is hard to manage.
Hi, David, right? Well, I mean, imagine how a 23. Imagine how the show did. That's me. And you're Pura? Your friend made sure we remembered both your names. Yes. Nora will always make sure people remember her at least. Sorry for almost getting you into trouble, by the way. It's no trouble. And I think we all have a part of blame, don't we? Well, Nora made it sound like it would be kind of important. Wait until people hear Pura and Nikos almost got detention. She was just being overly dramatic. I'm not that big of a deal, really. Oh? So you're a big deal. That's not what I said. I know, but you said not that big, which implies you're at least some kind of deal, and I'll guess you're kind of a big one. And what makes you think that? The fact that I almost couldn't feel your aura until I came closer. Now that she's relaxed, I can feel how strong and intense her aura normally is. To think that she can control it to the point of making it that subtle, that's crazy. Oh, it's nothing much, really. Even you could reach that level. Yeah, right. No, I swear, it's just the results of training. If you'd like, I could show you some exercises for your aura. Ah, look at that! It's another welcome from the Jade development team for really, really painful to look at color combos for me. I don't know why, but like if it was green on purple to me, that would be more legible. Like this one's not as bad as like the dark green on light green by any margin, but I'm still not a fan of it. There needs to be some kind of drop shadow.
Yeah, it really does. It really does. Also, Pura just having every artist experience when someone sees their drawings and you're like,
you're so good. And we're like, yeah, it's nothing you couldn't get to. And they're like, no, I couldn't. It's like, no, seriously, it's just practice. I promise.
30 minutes a day does go a distance. I don't want to take time away from your own training. I would be just showing you what to do and be there for you to observe. You wouldn't take away much of my time. Still, well, on one hand, she's a really nice girl and I'd hate to refuse. Also because I do want to get better with my aura. On the other, I hate not being able to repay people for the time they give me. Alright, on one condition. I want to help you with something too. You want to help me? Yup. Is there anything at all you'd like help with? I'll do my best to support you. Well, maybe. Nah, I'm destined to never have good art. God made sure I could never make art because I would be too powerful. That's real. No, that's such a silly thought. It's alright, really. No, but actually though, I'm sure that everyone has to be able to try at least to try and make art. Like even I try and practice it in my free time. I'm just awful at it because I don't have much free time.
Here's the thing, right? Drawing is what's considered like the most, I guess you could say, common. But like, playing with like screen printing or molding clay into sculptures, or, I mean, some people even made stuff that's worth thousands of dollars when they take scrap metal and form it into a shape and stack them together. Like, everyone has a way to be artistic. It's just whether or not it's a thing that they value enough to find that version that like speaks to them and then follow through on it. I get it if there are other things you'd rather be spending your time on. Like, I'm constantly fighting between how much time do I have after work to draw and play games and to sing songs and to it's like, I get it if art's further down on that list for you, but I think everyone has the ability to do it. Yeah, it's, just finding the time and following through on it. Oh, we broke Penny.
No, I just accidentally nudged my mute button. I don't know how the fuck I did that. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, I mean, I would like to say that there are some people within reason that literally can't do art, like people that are physically disabled in such a way that they can't. I actually knew a guy at one point that was like that. I met him by playing Call of Duty of all things because he had like good enough control with his feet that he could just barely manage to still play Call of Duty after having both of his arms amputated.
I mean, that's fair. I guess I was being under the presumption of, articulate like limitations not being a thing.
Yeah.
But I guess in my mind, I still perceive poetry or song making or, I mean, hell, even dance to some like body movement can be perceived as an art. I was just implying that because everyone always, when they think of art, always thinks of, comic books or Disney movies, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a wider scope of a word than just character creation,
Yeah.
You can find that creative lens that is unique to you, and it doesn't have to be with pencil or paper.
Yeah, like I'm no good with actually fleshing out the concepts themselves. Or I mean, I guess I can't like give concepts form, but I'm a pretty goddamn good character creator.
Hell yeah, you are. And a great, you won't say it out loud, but I know I've read some of your stuff. You are also a very good story writer. Your autism with words, mystery, is something you completely do not praise yourself enough for.
I mean, I try. Anyway, you didn't let me know you were back. We literally said that we were back. It doesn't
How
take
do you
us
mean?
long to go to the bathroom.
Well, I'm sorry. No, for real though, Aries, would you have preferred like another stream alert or something?
Yeah, like
Because
would
again, we're
a
kind of new at
secondary
this. Like,
ping work?
what were you wanting? Like, what did we not do that would consider being normal? Did we miss something obvious?
No, thing open. It's my fault though. I did text man. Ah, yeah. I don't bring my phone with me when I go to the bathroom. I don't. I don't make it a habit to do that. Listen.
There are-
Back when I first got a smartphone, I lost 2 hours before on the toilet. I lost 2 hours of one of my days once on the toilet, and I said, unless if I'm hopping in the shower, I ain't bringing that fucking thing with me to the bathroom. The only exception is if I'm on the phone with, like, Hina in particular. Or we'll have a
I
few
am
H
the only
games in the
exception to
Discord you
this
can
rule.
play. Oh yeah, John collects the horny. He's the one
Just
who
John.
randomly posts horn into the server.
Yeah, Aries, it's worth checking out. We have some good curators in the server. I think you will find some stuff you'll like there.
The NSFW tag, however, is request only. Oh yeah, I just looked down and saw the Discord message.
What? You're so onto it, Bean.
Yeah, right. I mean, like, hey, we haven't really done too much.
We still got 3 hours.
I was gonna say, like, we still got 3 hours. It's alright. That's alright. What is it? Spit it out. It's nothing. I swear you don't. Hey, take your filthy paws off Pura. Huh?
Wait, we were touching her?
I think I've seen this guy in class before, but that voice is definitely familiar. Oh my god, it's the ghost! Jean? Weiss wasn't enough for you, huh? Now you're trying to put the moves on Pura of all people? Well, tough luck. Putting the moves on her? Ah, I see what's going on. No, man, I swear, that's not what I'm... As long as I'm around, you won't touch a hair on her. Sure, ignore me. Jean. And why is she blushing? She looks kind of happy, actually. Oh!
You got your mic.
So, I guess Pura is very, very important to you. Of course she is. She's my teammate. Ouch.
Dude, violence is that was an escalation. It was unnecessary.
Oh, it's... Oh, no, like, he didn't even hit me or anything. That's his sympathy pain for poor Pura. Oh god.
Oh,
Oh god. Oh god. He is us. He is in the same position that we as a character are in.
oh.
He also has a teammate who is deeply invested in him as a person and has zero notice because he is also a blonde, blurple-eyed fuck. Emotional damage indeed.
Blurple.
Blurple.
Yes, Aries. Blurple.
Correct. Blurple. Blue purple. Blurple. Blurple. He got blurple. She's also my partner. Oh man, that's gotta hurt. And most of all, she's my best friend. Ouch! Shot through the heart! No! No! John, that's straight evil. How can you do her like that, you bastard? I don't even like Pura, and I feel bad for her.
The fact that she's
What kind-
actually crying.
What kind of
Why
fucking evil?
There are tears falling on the sprite, babe. I don't know if you can see them.
Also has crippling imposter syndrome. God, right? John, right? I swear to the gods that I wasn't trying to put the moves on Pura. Is he telling the truth, Pura? Yes, he is. And Weiss too. We're just friends. You're way too friendly to be friends. Now that I say it out loud, I may have been overreacting. You don't say. Poor thing.
Don't worry,
Honestly,
we get it.
though.
These are it's. You're one of the few dudes we've seen in this school. I get it. Another dude shows up and you panic.
I was gonna say, like, there's only like 5 dudes in this whole school, and one of them tried to beat his ass on sight. But, you know, at the same time, poor Pura. He's so fucking dumb. Sorry, man. I've jumped to conclusions. And I guess I was a bit jealous. He was jealous because of... Oh, my poor, poor redhead. Oh, it's alright. And call me David. Good
There
damn.
we go.
Fucking he said the line.
You did it.
I have to. Where is it? I have to. Oh. Oh.
I'm just surprised you're not straight up singing it.
No, I'm doing something far worse.
No,
I-
you just straight up.
I've
pulling
got-
It up.
I've got it on lock.
My name is David. Dad, I want some ice cream. David, that is my name. David, I want another. David, where is my ball? I'm running out on the road. There is a car. And this is going to hit me.
Mind the length, Bean.
Just, there we go. It's only 17 seconds. There's a cut off at the 12. It's fine. I just oh. Every time, that's what I hear every time he's just like, call me David. My name is David. I'm David. Like, fuck. This is my version of brain rot. I'm sorry. It's not something I'm just casually laughing about. This is pain in my voice.
The bean is a pain.
Jean Arc. Well, I think I've embarrassed myself enough for one day. Sorry to bother you guys. See you later, Pura. See you later, John. This poor fucking woman. Thinking about it, there's something I'd
Jesus.
like help with. If you'd still like to train your aura with me in the afternoon. Sure. Need a hug? Yes, please. Oh no, she's so sad. Right? One of them stuffed him in a locker and shot him in the forest. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I remember him getting rocked in the fucking face, but I completely forgot about launching him into the forest. Holy fuck, the turbo bullying. Oh my god. Oh, the blonde abuse at this school is fucking ridiculous. Both
So immense.
both the abuse of blondes and whatever the fuck Yang is doing on a Tuesday.
Welcome back.
Hey there. As I enter the room, I hear a hairdryer running from the bathroom, and I see that Penny is already in bed like usual. If I come back at this time, I let out a small sigh of relief.
Don't worry about Penny. She won't be mentioning sexual attraction with you anytime soon.
Thank the gods about that. I don't know why, but the way you say blonde is satisfying. Blonde? I'm glad that me saying blonde can be a vocal stim. By the way, if you think I'm fucking with you, look at
It's
stream
because you
comments.
vocalize every letter.
Blonde. Blonde.
Talk about a curveball, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know Penny inside out, but I never begged her for one to talk about such things so nonchalantly.
Or at all?
Or at all. I mean, not that I thought that she couldn't be interested in such things, but I think they're not so openly talked about in Remnant, right? Or is it me who's so old-fashioned, as she called me once?
No, you're right. Most people are not so upfront about certain subjects, but that's because of social implications, no?
And Penny seems to be missing knowledge about a lot of those. I get it. Oh yes, hello, Mash.
Oh, another fur baby's come to say hi.
David.
Are you lucky?
Yeah, very. Hmm?
Do you like Penny?
I guess you mean as more than a friend, hmm? Well, the thing is, I don't know what that means. I don't know what liking someone as more than a friend is, how it feels like. All I know is that I like being around her, even when things get awkward, and I don't want things to change. You did the mash, you did a kitten mash, potato mash. It was a kitty cat smash. Absolutely, I love that little jingle. The same goes for you and Jack.
Oh?
I like spending time with all of you. I like being on a team together, and even in the forest, we might have been risking our lives, but then when we came out on top together and we laughed, that was the most intense moment of my life. I've never felt so alive and happy. And I don't think it would have felt the same if it had been with someone else.
You know, I had half a mind of doing an amnesia joke, but I'm just gonna say that's one of the sweetest things someone ever said to me. Thanks, David.
Honestly, he might be autistic. I'm just saying it now. He might be autistic. That made me think of like Tism Riz.
When you're just being so open and honest and truthful about an experience and someone's not ready for it.
Real. He's just standing around minding his own business and then just get fucking slammed into a locker and shot into the forest. Right? Like that's some next level bullying. That is anime high school bullying. That's the shit that you only would see if like an anime actually bothered to do anything with the school. Really? I just told you that the happiest moment of my life was when we narrowly escaped the jaws of death.
Still counts.
And now we will go to bed, because that is what the story needs. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Day 16. Give it up for day 16, eh? We're skipping the good morning dialogue. Why did it tell me it was Tuesday, day 16 twice?
You getting kitty kisses.
I am. He's just like nuzzling into the side of my head and purring at me. I love him. Her historical knowledge increased by 5. That was disturbing. Today, Professor Oobleck told us about a settlement that got overrun by Grimm after being attacked by bandits. The strife and overall negative emotions caused by their attack attracted the creatures and no one was saved.
I agree. I had heard about the event before, but the way that Professor Oblit talked about it made it practically haunting.
Particularly. Right? Which makes me wonder. Hey, I think you forgot this in class. Huh, what? I was so focused on Jack and Evelyn that I didn't notice someone coming up from behind until I saw a hand holding my scroll up to me.
Oh my gosh, another dude? Yes.
Howard. I bet dollars to donuts, and I know donuts when I see a Cacuine. That's Howard. The guy looks a year or so older than I am, and is wearing some peculiar clothes. Too peculiar to just be casual wear, so I guess it's another uniform? Want me to keep it? Excuse me? You're just staring at it instead of taking it back. Whoops, sorry about that. I laugh at myself and grab the device out of his hands. Way to make a fool out of yourself, David. Ooh, he's cute. He might be one of our enemies. Oh, that sounds so much like something Pen would say. It's natural, real. That's so my vibe. I was just wondering about your uniform. It's not from Beacon, is it? Nope. Mistral represent Haven Academy. The name's Howard Tarangi.
You were right. It's the man we're meant to be running from.
I can smell a bullshitter from a mile away.
Oh, the eye obscured by hair, making them seem mysterious and two-faced was not a big hint. I'm sorry, did I spell the artistic tropes out loud before anyone was ready for it? My bad.
I mean, like this is Gin from fucking Bleach at home, so. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen Bleach. Now that I say that.
Well, I'm aware of Bleach from but I've not watched it myself.
I can just copy this and I'll throw this into stream topic links so that my fucking joke makes sense, because that's what you do when you want the joke to be funny, is explain it. Ares immediately liked them. They have to be a villain. I don't get the wholesome ones, do I? No! You have a harem of evil motherfuckers that either stab their brother or decide to commit treason. Deal. Virgil just got added right before I'm about to do a GMC5 stream at some point in the future too. Ain't you lucky? Ain't you fucking lucky? I'm David DeCabbage, but what is this student from Mistral doing here? Oh, I mean Mistral. Woo! I'm a temporary you know, maybe I
Careful,
should
don't trip on your tongue, Bean.
Woo. I'm a temporary transfer student for the Vital Festival. You know, fuck it. He's getting that voice now. I'm adapting. Now that I can see his face, I'm going with a different voice. I didn't realize that he wasn't old. The what?
It's an international festivity that takes place every 2 years.
Well, she said. But how can you not know if I may? I'm sorry. It's only been a couple weeks since I joined Beacon, and, well, simply put, I have amnesia. Very ill. That must suck. How are you even able to join Beacon? Well, Penny found me. She's Penny, by the way. Penny Polandina.
Suffice to say, many things happened. It's a relatively lengthy story.
I bet. Sounds like an adventure. Well, I think I kept you enough. Sorry for prying, guys. Ah, it's okay. Price you pay for not knowing stuff. The price of knowledge, as they say. Have a good day, guys. So there are students from other academies in Remnant currently attending Beacon. I don't know what this festival is like. Also, really, really, really fucking fortuitous time for that backstabbing fuck to show up. Like,
Bean, I
really.
can't tell, but I feel like John is asking me a trap question, and I need your assistance.
By the way, when it comes to what would you want, Hina, butterfly knot or captain's fist? Oh. Oh, that's a rope question. Ah.
I'm confused. Where has this come from?
He made the comment about needing to tie you down for another show. So it's a
Oh.
bondage joke.
Oh, okay. My brain was thinking it was going that direction, but I couldn't figure out why we were suddenly asking me about ropes. I was like, what is happening? I don't have a preference as long as it doesn't hurt, I guess. My penny silence has me concerned.
All right, let's go
Oh,
work
they're
at the mess
taking
hall
medicine.
again.
Okay.
Hey, new guy. Here for more work, or are you just happy to see me? Well, you ain't got that charming of a personality, so I'm willing to repeat that one. Gives me a chance to do this voice. Fuck yeah. And now I need a shower for the spice smell. Hey, some girls love the smell of cinnamon. Here's your pay, new guy. Your cooking increased by 5. Thanks. And my name is David. I die on the inside a little bit more every time. Whatever you say, no guy. Whatever you say, you FNAF meme name motherfucker. Great job on those pancakes, by the way. You sure that was your first time making them? Swear to the gods. I definitely haven't worked here 29 times. Don't take that much,
We've not
really.
even been here
You just need to
25.
be careful
we've
about
not
the
even been here
flipping
20
part.
days. How does one gasp with a sound that low?
In the name of all that is good and holy, what the hell was that? Benny, I've been trying to draw it to mind, but I can't. Who are you mimicking with the cook voice? I can't for the life of me fucking think. All I know is that. Oh wait, I think my current mindset is something close to like Tankatsu Sinclair.
It does sound familiar, but it's hard for me to know if I'm just familiar with you using it in other stories or if I'm remembering it from a official production of something.
You know Tankatsu Sinclair.
You know I'm bad with names, babe.
Absolute Unit. Blue and black haired anime girl.
Girl?
Yeah. I know what the fuck I said.
Oh, yes. The YouTuber.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yes.
The one
I
that
see
shot
it now.
herself. Yeah, that one.
The one who doesn't upload often, but when she does, she makes me laugh. Yes.
Okay, let me just get the app at this point. Be right back. Wait, what app? What app are you getting? Oh no. Nora? Nora, what was that? Is something wrong? You.
You know the secret.
Right. Just for a minute, try and imagine that I have no idea what you're talking about.
You know the secret of the food of the god. And they were pretty yummy too.
Totally correct. It's 100% her. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I do like me some Mamakatsu. She's really good. She does good work. Very, very intelligent. Wait a minute. Are you talking about pancakes?
Of course I'm talking about pancakes.
So she was the one with the special order. Who eats pancakes at this time of the day?
Why are you judging?
Nora, you do realize that pancakes are a breakfast food? Okay, David,
No, they're
shut the fuck up. Okay? It's a fucking flat pastry disc, you fucking flat-brained moron. It's not a breakfast food. It's food
Am I
that you
gonna
can
break-
make in 2 fucking seconds anywhere on Earth if you have enough heat and enough fucking gumption. You fucking kitchen-savvy fuck.
I'm gonna break David's brain when I'm like, hey, guess what I had for lunch at the cafe a lot at work? Bacon and eggs.
Kitchen
at
smart.
1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Kitchen smart. Food stupid. How the fuck?
Breakfast food. So many things this man says makes me want to walk up behind him and just backhand him over the back of the head. Not hard, just enough to make his head tilt forward a little bit. Just dance.
Yeah, honestly though, he's kind of out there.
I know, but Ren didn't make me or let me eat any today. I had to sneak out.
Who's Ren? One of your teammates?
My partner and bestie, and also maker of delicious fluffy goodness. But what Ren giveth, Ren taketh away too.
Yeah, by the way, I have no idea what's wrong with her, but like some people like ski resorts. I'll choose to ignore the red flags.
What?
This particular character is another one of the ones that I really like from the show. Just in the like, wonderful. The eccentric chaos gremlin.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, what is that third to last word?
In other words, he's being a responsible partner and trying to variegate your breakfast. I think that's
Variegate?
yeah, basically trying to ensure that she eats different food.
Yeah, you've said that to me once. You don't like when I eat the same thing every day.
Yeah, it's not good for your system.
But
It's-
I'm a
it's-
creature of habit that likes foods that I've eaten and know that I like sis.
I mean, yeah, but you still gotta be able to make different changes. You know, like if you have steak every single night, you run the bigger risk of like having a heart attack or something. You know?
You know, I like steak. I could eat steak every day. I've certainly eaten steak for many days in a row.
I don't mind if you do avoid it, just don't spoil shit like Penny did, because Penny did not like Penny have their story, because Penny's spoiler gun hole is on a hair trigger, so now Hina knows what Penny is, because Penny can't hold her tongue. Okay, now you've got me legitimately confused. The next time you do that, you're getting timed out.
Also, the last time I think spoilers were dropped were by me, and that was by accident, and I felt really bad about it. I still feel really bad about it.
Also,
That's
I
another thing. We need to watch
tend
that
to only
movie.
spoiler things from like 10 years ago or more. Like as like the Gears of War 3 comment. Like if you haven't played Gears of War 3 already, you're probably not going to. Huh? What did I spell? No fucking clue.
I think John's just being the funny.
No, that's John of the Night. Not the funny. That's not a guy.
Aw, I feel like John of the Funny could be an alternate account for them though.
Don't give him ideas.
Don't tell me it wouldn't work.
Also, line.
Bean, where'd you go? You're not making an account with that name so that he can't, are you?
No.
Why did you say it like that?
Because I literally said line.
Oh no, you didn't. I didn't hear it.
I went line.
Oh yeah, you did it too quiet. Your mic didn't pick it up. I've been listening to the do doos. Like, I was like, oh no, I broke Bean again.
No,
Oh yes, Aries said line. Yes. Sorry, I'm my bad. Oh Lord, you sounded just like him for a moment there.
You cannot hold something against me that happened 2 fucking weeks ago. You. There's no way. There's no way. You're not doing this.
It was Penny. He told Hina Penny is not a. Oh no, I figured that out from the moment that woman started speaking. That wasn't what Penny did. I figured that out from her dialogue on her own, and also just visual context. Because again, I draw a lot.
I snort in laughter and shake my head from side to side. She's pretty fun.
But you won't like him all the time, right? I already got one Ren.
Nah, I like being me.
Good.
It was also 3 weeks,
So,
Penny. No, it
not
wasn't.
Ren. I was wondering if.
We've only played this twice so far.
No, we've had this discussion already. This is week 3.
No. He's saying it was also 3 weeks, Penny. And I'm saying, like, no, it wasn't. I've uploaded 3 videos, but that's because our first stream got interrupted halfway through by a Wi-Fi glitch. So that one got split up into 2 separate streams on the same night. And then last week we did our second stream for this. And this is our 3rd week now.
See, Aries, I told you, it wasn't you that derails us. We just yammer.
So thus, if that happened on the first week, then 2 weeks ago is when it happened. So it was 2 weeks ago. Thus, I'm right. Basic
Semantics.
math. That's PEMDAS,
Semantics.
John.
PEMDAS? Oh, is that your guys' version of
Don't say it.
the
You're gonna give
trigonometry?
it. You're gonna give another indicator. Oh my god.
Look, it's fine to give it. I mean, you gave the biggest freaking indicator of the all like a few hours ago.
What do you mean? I said that people keep getting you confused for being Australian. There's a bunch of people in Oceania.
This is true.
Spam that ass, correct.
That sounds sticky. I don't like that.
Anyways, please read the sticky.
I'll read it again. Staring at you. So, not Ren. I was wondering if.
You want me to make you pancakes. And call me David, please. We've already introduced each other. Looking at you, David. Fucking cute.
What?
I'm confused. What?
Call me David, please. He said this shit again.
That's not my line. That's your head. That's your head cannon.
Why does Twitch have so many censors? Ass does not offend me. They have to be very careful, okay? Like up to like 2-3 years ago, we had women on this platform with their bare booty holes exposed. Okay, they're very, very anal about things right now.
God, I still remember there was a woman who opted into giving birth on stream, live. She wasn't like, the camera wasn't right up in the shenanigans, because it was like, she was just in the room and her friends were in the room like responding to chat while she was in a water bath in the back of the room.
I think didn't she literally let chat name her baby or some shit like that?
Something stupid. I can't. And that's the thing that makes the whole thing so sad. It's like, I don't even remember the woman's name. I just remember the scandal. Like this place got real crazy for a little while.
Yeah. It's been a while. That's also probably why I needed to start marking myself with sexual themes just in case, because I do get kind of 18 plus just by nature of how I talk. I have a sailor's mouth. So I don't think I should though. I mean, I don't know Ren, but I don't think I should overstep my boundaries. Fuck it, let's play Honey Pop. I can't. Can't. Nope. Literally can't. Even if I wanted to, that would just be an immediate strike against my channel. I can't. Sorry. That's gonna be something that will happen when I've upgraded my machine, and B, decided to start doing Discord game days as a community. Because just because I can't stream it here on Twitch doesn't mean that I can't stream it over on YouTube.
Oh no, that's not what I meant.
No?
No, it's time I break off the shackles of oppression and take matters into my own hands. No longer being dependent on the others for sustaining myself.
Oh god, the ADHD woman has acquired self-regulation. Run! Run! This is what your dream was warning you about, David. You need to run! The Hello Kitty girl has gotten motivation. You need to flee. This is no longer a ski resort. It's a fucking avalanche.
Why always ski resorts?
Because red flags.
Oh, see, I hear that and I think boats.
Oh god. Friendly reminder, by the way, everything that is said inside of the YouTube chat, inside of the chat here, is directed 100% uncensored and unfiltered onto YouTube. Please be careful.
Did you update that on the entry
I
thingy?
can't find where, and Twitch is not very intuitive, and they are very abusive.
Don't bite yourself.
I'm trying not to. I'm just smiling through the pain. So, you want me to teach you how to make pancakes?
Snicker apparently sent it to you. You've been told.
When the fuck? When, where, how? I have to go look this up in our chat. Oh, thank you.
This is how you. This is. Oh wait, actually, I don't know if they can hear your desktop sounds. It's like I know that they're typing.
I don't believe. I haven't actually started typing at all.
I heard the bleep noise that you have for your Opera account.
What the fuck? How did you hear that? Go away.
I don't know. It came through. It came
You
through the
weird.
fucking headphone.
We're just little
I'm in your
fat
walls.
woman.
I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls.
Are
I'm in your
you
walls,
sure?
I'm in
You
your
know
walls,
what?
I'm in your walls.
Honestly, it's really cute that you have the cat aesthetic everywhere. But I'm also over here like Batwoman would make sense with you being an autophile.
I mean, bats are cute. I wouldn't hate it.
You are a very you would make the cutest of squeeze.
Like that.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go for this? I'm sorry, guys. This is. I have a thing for this. There we go. That's going up there.
No, no, no. God, I need to fix that. No, John, we would not be playing the 18 plus because I wouldn't be capable of getting through the text.
Well, then we're not allowed to.
That we're not allowed to, but I wouldn't be able to get through the text. Exactly. Well, there's very different energies. There's a very different situation, Aries.
Thank you, Squeaker. I appreciate you, Squeaker. I've updated the rules, Squeaker. I'm so lucky to have a mod like you, Squeaker. Pat.
Yeah.
Everybody put hearts in the chat for Squeaker. We need to get some mod appreciation up in here.
Up in here. Up in here.
There are so many streams already that would have been absolutely scuffed to hell if it weren't for Squeaker. Way to help you, cute dweebs. No, you take these damn compliments.
That green, yellow, purple variant is the gradient is what my brain is trying to say. Is very pretty.
I think one of the first emotes that we need to actually get for like follower emotes is just like a little heart halo. Do you think that you'd be able to easily enough isolate that from my model?
A heart halo?
Mm-hmm.
I would probably want to redesign it for use as an emote because things that small, when shrunk as small as an emote would be not legible. I probably could do something to manipulate it.
The music is so sprightly.
But I must.
Real. Yeah, no, like if you're able to, then it's a possibility. Again, you've already got other projects you're working on, so.
Yeah, I know. I gotta get my shit finished. I'm at that stage in creation where my brain is like, ah. I'm at the shading stage.
I don't know if I like the gradient. It feels hard to look at. Which gradient? Where?
Oh, the hearts that Aries sent. The green, yellow, and purple. I mean, it's yellow and purple are complementary colors. So those two are fine. And yellow is green and yellow are just the same color, but green has blue in it. So they gradient just fine together. I like it. It makes me happy. What?
I got him there too, and I have this comp basically done, but liner is just real.
Yeah, every artist has that stage where they're like, I must do this. I love the end product, but I
Sorry,
must
can
do
you say
this. I
shit?
love the end product.
Dude, you gonna
You
say
just gotta
shit fetish? No. Nobody said anything about that at all.
When? Maybe when I
Four
was like
character piece?
verbally
Oh my God.
fumbling.
It's apparently a
Oh yeah, same
four-character
thing.
piece.
Because I'm doing Wiggles at the moment, which is basically a version of what me and Penny are using for somebody. So it's 4 images that I have to make, and then 4 images I have to color, and then shade, but shade in a way that makes sense when they're shifting between states, and so that's why the shading part of this is making me go ah, because they've got a more complex, more like traditional anime, I guess you could say, character, rather than ours, which are very borderline chibi simplistic. So the shading on it is complex and sliding to a center, and I'm just like, yeah. I must do this. I've been paid, but this is that part where I'm just like, I've got to do it. I love it when it's done. It's worth the effort, but this part is the part where my body is just like, I don't want it, and I'm like, you gotta.
It's okay. You'll get there. You'll get there, hon.
I will, and it'll be so good when it's done.
Also, that reminds me. Line.
All right. Okay. Cool. Pretty pleased with the Nora on top. Also, that's
Ooh,
okay.
Pen, possibility of playing Poppy playtime. No, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I would, except for they've kind of dragged out, like... They've dragged out the franchise, and at this point seem to just purely be creating more parts for the sake of making money and marketing, instead of actively trying to tell a story, and it's become kind of off-putting. And I know that I'm not the only person that thinks so. That, and I just can't really afford to put $5, then $10, then $15, then $20 onto the games, because that is unfortunately what they're pricing them at. It's kind of squicky on a personal level. You'll have plenty of opportunities to watch me rage, though, especially when I inevitably get around to playing Metro, because I've got Metro 2033, Metro Last Light, and Metro Exodus all just sitting here ready to go. Oh my God, so it just went up and up for I gotcha. Yeah, basically. Besides, you can play Infinite Wealth still. Again, because that game has Kiryu as a main character in it with involvement, I'm gonna loop all the way back around first. So people will have time to go back and watch the old Yakuza Like a Dragon video, and then we can have more jokes rolling into Infinite Wealth. Oh, yeah, we're still on the tech difficulty screen. There we go. Alright. Line again.
Okay. Pretty pleased with the Nora on top.
Isn't it cherry on top?
But a Nora is much more delicious than a cherry.
I roll my eyes
Okay.
and sigh. I'm here for DMC,
He's
baby.
lying.
Oh, yeah, I know. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, I'm going to give you guys another hint, because we've only got 2 days until the new big game that I'm going to be playing. We're going to have anime women in a Dark Souls style game. So buckle your fuckles, because I haven't seen, touched, or played anything involving it yet. So you guys will be the first ones to get a whole blind reaction to it on Wednesday. I roll my eyes and sigh. I'll trust you on that. Well, if it's teaching you to cook, I can do that. After all, that's still something that she'd have to do in her room, so Ren can control her still. Not usually something that you're looking to greenlight, David, my boy.
That's great. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We should probably do this on a day when we have no classes.
Also, when the kitchen in my apartment is free, let's exchange scroll numbers.
Okay, so we weren't actually given a number. We have to go and do our job. Our actual job. Wait, did we get paid for that? We got paid for that. This was all around a net plus. Thank you, Nora. Yeah, we're gonna
Are
go
you
do...
sure?
Oh. What else would we do?
Are you sure you didn't get given a number?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright, I can... Let's exchange scroll numbers. Click.
Right? There's nothing in your phone?
There's lewds.
No, we're still...
There's
we're
the fucking blank ass encyclopedia button that opens up a browser window. I can't interact with either of these.
It is weird that twice now characters are like,
No messages,
I'll
zero
give you-
hose. Can't click on people, can't click on locations. I can't even click on terms.
Aries,
Relationships.
No, we'll get yeeted off the platform.
See, look at this. I was dead ass. We've gone on more of a date with Ruby Rose than any other characters. Also, by the way, for a... Oh, hey, wait, we can... I'm hoping this means that there's gay options. 12, 16... There are currently 16 in here. And the first thing that I notice is that fucking none of them are our teammates. What in the fuck? I feel lied to. I feel lied to.
Also, who takes a profile of just their eyeball?
Honestly, like, David, you need help? Have you ever held a camera before? Ludes, come here. Yes, good. Give him
I told them no, because I don't want us to get yeeted off the platform.
Welcome, part-timer. Ready for work? Yes, sir. Good work. Here's pay. Your dust knowledge increased by 2. It's quite late. I should go back to Beacon.
One of these days, we're gonna experience some sort of a cutscene in that job.
Also, the Jean one is more bromance option from what I know. No real gain is here. You went for it. That sounds like an admission. That sounds like I maxed out the Jean option as soon as possible. I'm calling you on it. This one didn't have a fucking relationship chart thing, so you were like, fuck it, I gotta see what the other blonde here can do. Wait, there are 2 other blondes here. You also went after Yang, didn't you? Nobody can blame you. I'm just being real. Help John to date Pure. Fucking up top. Me and this motherfucker are in our chat right now doing the fucking predator handshake. Wait, was that in Predator or was that an Alien?
I don't remember. You right there, Bean?
Yeah, I'm fine. Totally fine.
Your silence was concerning.
Yeah, you yawning was concerning. We still got another 2 hours to go. You still gonna be alive?
Probably.
I'm sorry, chat. It's very late for her.
It's not even that late. It's just that I got woken up early.
I mean, tough through it, Boy Scout. You got this. I believe in you.
Yeah. I will. I ain't going anywhere. I'm just yawning. Heh.
That's enough. Mr. Ark's aura has entered the red. Great form, Miss Damarot. But may I suggest less erratic movements next time?
Aw, but that's half the fun.
Fun, she says. As for you, Mr. Ark. Ma'am? I must admit, I'm impressed. Your skills are progressing steadily, and considering the level you were at when you joined Beacon, whatever it is you're doing, keep it up. Yes, ma'am. That's all for today. Have a good day, children. Hey, it's the first time that Glinda Goodwitch smiled. Maybe I should be glad that a house hasn't landed on her yet.
I'm just acknowledging the positives of a teacher who's put two students together and make sure to congratulate both of them. It wasn't
Teacher
like,
voice
yay, you
is
won,
okay.
and damn it, you lost.
Thank
Try
you.
again next time.
Thank you, Aries. I do try. I do in fact try. God, stop doing that. You're gonna make me do it. This is Cox gonna. This is stop. No. I'm grabbing the grenade. Fuck this.
The party grenade? Is it full of glitter and candy?
No.
Which would be very hard to
No,
eat
it's the
'cause
pineapple
covered in glitter.
grenade under my desk.
No, you're not allowed to touch pineapple.
What the fuck?
Nope. Yeah, I'll wait till I get there.
Chat, I think that she's doing some sort of Jedi mind trick on me. Help. Hey, just stop it. Real. You fucking tell her, chat. You tell her to stop this treasonous behavior. There will be no yawning in here.
I can't
Don't
help
you
it.
fucking dare.
I can't help it.
Going to go home and rethink your life. Hell
I'm
yeah.
already home.
Good job, Evelyn.
Okay. Very well fought. Your experience shows. Thanks. Even if I mostly fought Grim before, sparring with the other aura users is a nice change of pace.
You're right, but is it enough? What do you mean by that, partner? Well, except for Port's lessons, first-year students don't have many opportunities to fight Grim. True. So, thing is, students that join combat academies already have at least a little bit of experience with that because they come from lower grade academies. I was thinking of how to make you and Penny catch up on that. Sounds reasonable. Any ideas? A couple. I'll have to take it up with the headmaster first, though. For now, let's go to lunch. Your combat experience increased by 5. Let's go!
It's
There's Ren. Good job, John. Even Miss Goodwitch praised you. I know, right? I can't believe it. I didn't mean to take a photo of you guys.
You dummy! You've been training for 6 months and one-on-one with prayer for weeks now. Of course you're gonna get better.
I guess being the worst fighter of the school doesn't automatically make me weak.
I'm not doing it on purpose. It's just been a long day.
Stop your disease spreads. I haven't yawned in 3 hours. Knock it off. Going AFK for a bit to work on food. Absolutely, Squeaker. Enjoy food.
Don't you choke on actual medicine, baby.
That reminds me. You all had better
Yes?
be drinking and eating something tonight. Don't mistreat yourselves.
Uh-oh.
Anyway. Line. You already read this one, right?
No. Actually. Semantics are important.
Still, I wonder what her trick is. You noticed too? After the fourth taunt for the face. But seriously, it was like, I mean, I'm used to people dodging my strikes, but it's like she was dodging them a bit too well. Does that make sense? I forget what Ren's weapon is, but I like his style, I think. Let's see, what can I read today? David, my guy, it's a fucking library. You can read more than the 2 books that you personally have. I know you have amnesia, my boy, but you can use the public facilities. You don't need to be dumb.
You don't need to be. You don't.
Dagger pistols. Dagger pistols. Right. Right. Hot.
I thought we didn't want people to stab things with guns. Because they would misfire. I guess if you're stabbing someone with a gun and it misfires, that's just an extra win, I guess.
I was gonna say, like, it's if the weapon is designed to be used as a melee weapon and has a long range component, that's entirely different. Like Ruby's scythe as an example. It's a scythe, yeah, but it's also a high powered sniper rifle. Like, it's designed to function that way, and most of their weapons are made by design for these things. Wrong way to think of dagger pistol. Wrong way to think of dagger pistol? Wait, are they pistols that shoot daggers? I once saw a workshop of a chainsaw katana. Shit was sick as fuck. I would instantly put that on my wall. Not even a moment's hesitation.
Chainsaw katana.
We've already gone through this. I need to skip it so that I can not laugh my ass off again.
You don't want to see the David line?
We've day 18. Give it up for day 18. Hina, do you
What?
you need us to stop?
No, I'm fine.
Do you have to open a window? Are you when's the last time you had water? Did you stretch recently? You're just yawning a lot, and I'm worried.
I'm sleepy, yeah, but I've stayed up past when my body is sleepy before. It's okay. It won't break. As for water, I am actually just about to finish my second liter of it today.
Okay, good. I mean, like, are you sure you're not overhydrating?
No.
Okay.
In fact, somehow I believe I'm still undehydrated.
I wouldn't doubt it. I'm also gonna have some water. I can hear you drinking water, and now I want to drink some water. Let's drink water together. Stay hydrated.
Sippy, sippy. Sippy, sippy. Sippy, sippy.
Finally starting to get a little bit of motion back in my arm, by the way.
Oh, good.
Really gonna drink myself? Absolutely, you definitely should.
Drinks. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Bean's taking big sippy.
Alright. We're going on ahead then, partner. Yes, I'll be right there. Crap, where's my head today? How did I forget my pencil? And someone may say, it's just a pencil, but I'm not made of money here. Here we are, quick deviation, nothing more. Huh? That's Velvet. She hasn't left the classroom yet? She looks very focused, observing something spread out on the desk in front of her, tapping her cheek in thought. No, nothing gives me any ideas. Upon a closer look, I realize they're all photographs. They're photographs of people, weapons, clothes, places. There doesn't seem to be anything particular grouping them together, except that they're all photos she's taken. Also, if she wanted to be alone, I'm probably intruding. Even if she is in a public place, I should at least make my presence known. Hey, Velvet. Hello, David. Sorry, I didn't hear you come in. It's fine. Is something troubling you? Yes, but it's nothing new under the sun. I'm sorry? A bit too enigmatic, right? I mean, that's something that's been troubling me for a while, so I guess I internalized it. That doesn't sound healthy. Do your photographs have anything to do with it? STL guns. Oh, stream topic links. Gotcha, gotcha. Ah! Yeah, so they're not for direct impact. They're more for cutting. They're more for shooting and cutting when things get too close. They're part of it, yes. But I don't want to trouble you. Oh, I guess it's a private thing. Yes, it kind of is. Although... Huh? She's observing me now, deep in thought. Then her features relax, and she gives a little nod to herself. Did she have an idea or something? Yes. You're the closest thing to a total stranger I have, so you might actually be able to help me. I don't know if I should feel offended or not. Care to elaborate? My problem is not something that I can go to my teammates with, since it would trouble our team balance. So, someone I know, but who doesn't know my teammates and is not invested in our mechanics is the perfect person to help me with this. I see. It's logically sound, I guess. But what exactly is this problem that just asking her friends to help would disrupt their balance? I'd be happy to help, I think. But what exactly do you need me to do? I give bits. I don't know what I just did, but I paid money. I assume I give money to you through super chat thing. Whether you can. Oh no. Yeah, I can't actually get any of that just yet. If you wanted to give me money, the best option for that would have been Ko-Fi. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm so grateful. I'm so glad that you were willing to do that. I just feel bad that you spent your money now. It was $1, I'll be fine. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Cool. Yeah,
you
no.
can spend your bits on other streamers. It's basically like it's a currency that you build up on your account and like a little wallet that you can
throw sense at streamers, basically.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want to give support to me outside of just coming here to stream and everything, I have to make sure that I have the actual correct link and everything because I'm dumb.
I think Bean already has the opportunity for ads, but we're not entirely sure if we want to jump that ship yet. I think Bean's not wanting to.
Twitch has been doing some really silly things that I view to be problematic and don't want to take a bite for, because I can allow for us to keep going with this. I can take donations via Ko-Fi, and I'm working on setting up a thing for channel points, though I might not need to use it anyways, because from what I've been hearing, Twitch is planning to give everybody access to channel points and stuff soon anyways, regardless of level. So this is all like pending stuff, but if you plan to donate in any way, there are really three main ways to do it. There is either my Ko-Fi, which I've just linked here inside the chat. There is buying the drink powder that I am sponsored by, w.gg. Speaking of dehydration and all of that, if you use this link or use my code ABLovesYou at checkout, then you get 10% off, and that goes back to me as kickback. Or I have a throne, but I'm still getting that set up, and I'm really squeamish about linking it anywhere still.
What's the throne?
It's a place where people that are fans of yours can buy gifts and stuff. So
Oh,
like,
I remember. That's right. But you put so much cute work into all the items and gave descriptions on why all the items would be nice for Pentagon.
yeah, but I also suck at receiving gifts, so thumbs up. Like how Fillion got a dildo. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly that one. You know if that worked. I literally labeled it "Take your filthy dollar."
Thank you.
It should work. I don't know if it's gonna take a prolonged period of time or not. Let me read it right now. Hopefully, you got a bad dragon. I mean, same diff. Alright, this music is also probably not going to help our situation, so... Yeah. She moves her hand to the satchel in her belt and extracts her camera from it. She hands it to me, and I grab it carefully. I'd like you to take some pictures. Pictures of what? Whatever you want. What I need is to look at another point of view. It seems that my own pictures don't suffice to get me out of this conundrum. So if you happen to chance upon things that catch your eye, I'd like it if you took pictures of them. Will do. You tell me what this is all about afterwards. It's a fair request. Now, shall we go to the mess hall? We should also exchange numbers on the way. Can't take pictures on an empty stomach. Oh. Yeah, I haven't gotten anything yet.
I mean, as long as Yuri's used the link that you put in the chat, it'll end up in the right place.
Yeah, it should. I'm just wondering why it would take so much time.
I don't
Oh,
have
this gal's pretty.
a.
Yeah. Oh boy. How are we doing money wise? We've got 200 monies. Chat, we might be cooked. I forgot what day it is.
18th? Wait, wouldn't your phone tell you the day?
You would think, but no.
And I will keep calling it a phone. I know it is called a scroll. I'm going to keep calling it a phone because that's pretty much what it is.
It's exactly what it is, really. It's not here either.
You're screwed.
Maybe it's in the history. There's nothing. It's not in the history either.
Even if you scroll bots, well, you could just go back, right? Then you'd have to talk to Brown Rabbit over and over again.
I'd have to go all the way back. Okay. You know what? We're not even gonna care. We're just gonna go straight to the mess hall again.
Wow, that was quick, Bean.
Yep, I'm getting better at it every day.
Oh man.
Yeah, this place screams picture perfect to me.
Oh wow.
This amphitheater is majestic in the light of day, but at night it's really something else. Although it's also a bit spectral. There's an almost eerie silence. For some reason I can't even hear crickets and... Huh? There's someone observing me from the hallway leading to the balconies. Hello? Nothing. The figure keeps standing in the shadows, observing me from the hallway's window, perfectly still. Gods, this is getting creepy. Hey, didn't anyone ever tell you that it's rude to stare at people? The figure just keeps standing perfectly still, and the hair on the back of my neck starts standing straight. No, wait, it moved. Hey! Damn it, I missed it. Him? Her? I don't know. I didn't run into this person coming up here, so she probably ran the other way and... Wait a minute. What's that on the floor? As I kneel to observe the spot better, I realize it's burned. There's a scorch mark on the floor where the figure had been standing. What the hell is this? I have Velvet's camera, don't I? Should probably show this to someone. How can you leave a scorch mark on stone and marble? It's a hologram phone. Oh, that's not much better. It's better, but not much. Gods, my skin is crawling. I'd better go back to my room. I hope this is an interesting enough picture to show her.
Was she... Did she show up? No. Wait, never mind. I had a thought and then I realized it was unfounded. Would you like me to read this morning's message?
You saw what I saw. Huh? I was checking something. Yeah, go ahead.
Good morning, David. You had an uninterrupted and restful night of sleep.
I did? Good to know? How does she know that exactly? Friday, day 19. By the way, you saw what I said about the difference? Yeah, no, I saw that. I gave up. That's entirely fine. That's entirely fine. Like, it could very well just be like a thing where Ko-Fi has like won't send it because it's such a small amount, or it could just be an issue on Ko-Fi's end. You don't have to. I appreciate the sentiment. Give her cash app for your daughter. No, it's okay. It is okay. Oh my god.
Harry's really wants to give you that $1.
Honestly. I've never seen someone this persistent about giving me money. Normally, it's people wanting to take money from me. No! It's not my fault, it's Ko-Fi's.
We gotta be careful, Aries, because what if it is just waiting to be transferred and then you end up sending them $2 whole.
Me dies instantly, audibly, on camera. Sorry, Professor. It won't happen again. As long as you understand, you can join your partner now. Today, someone on our team was actually late. And surprisingly, it was my partner. Did you find your scroll in the end? Yeah, it had fallen between my case and the wall. I was in such a hurry that I almost knocked someone on the here in the dorm's corridor. Wow, why couldn't you wait until after lessons to keep looking for it, though? Because the headmaster told me yesterday that he would let me know about my training proposal first thing in the morning, and for him, that's before students wake up. Oh, you mean... Yup. But let's leave it for after lessons, shall we? You shouldn't neglect aura training either, partner. True. Let's talk you more training. Yeah. That only works on Evelyn's lips. What?
Well, so you're already in trouble for being late, so let's not have the teacher get mad that you're yapping in the back row.
Yeah. Nothing in their room.
Wait, what?
Sorry, just one second. Nothing in their room either. No.
Someone's name is Scroll?
No, it's just his scroll, his phone.
Oh.
Nothing in their room either. 100% sure. Searched the whole place twice. Almost cut it too close and got caught by cleaning for it, but I'm sure there was nothing that felt the same. Been shadowing them for 3 days now. They're acting like normal students and not visiting any particular places. Well, as normal as future hunters can be. If they entrusted the object to Ozpin, they're not visiting the place where it's stashed. That, or they're carrying it on themselves. Yup. Still,
Yes,
it's only
you
been
could-
3 days, so I should follow them around a little more. Maybe start testing them. Also to try and narrow it down further. The girl or the boy. The girl or the boy. It would help if I had a clear testimony of the moment of impact, but alas. Hello? Boss? Sorry. I was thinking. That's you, alright. But what were you thinking about exactly? A way to help you. Oh, that sounds like a good thing. There's one problem, though. Being won't come cheap.
just trying to think what could possibly be the thing that they're, because they're not talking like David is the thing,
No.
right? Because they're saying they're looking for something. But the only thing David had on him was his pajamas. Like,
For more
and
money
they
for
got
Catboy. Any questions? Oh, great. Somebody made the Catboy connection with me in chat now since I'm using this avatar. That, you know what that means.
what I don't think I ever made a penny pop cat. Are you sure you just
No, but you might have to design a Catboy Penico. I think I just actively heard her heart skip a beat.
We'll talk about that one. You can't distract me with more tempting artwork when I'm in the middle of doing the hard part of something already. It's like my brain is like, I could draw that though. I have to do this, but I could be drawing that though.
Bitch, I'll fucking shock paddle you, no dying until Jade is done, you fuck. Oh yeah, sure. Are we talking about just Sonata of Fire, or do you also want me to do Adagio of Darkness?
Darkness.
Catboy Penny, I'll pay $1 to see that. I mean... Hey, Pura. Hi, David. No luck today either. Let's just train. Your aura knowledge increased by 5. Alright, now are you ready to talk? No, but I desperately need some advice here. Asks me for advice. Sends me not to a place where I can give her advice. Fair the fuck enough. I'm going to work.
It's like, desperately need advice, just not from you. Kicks you out.
Real, honestly, just like, well, is there anything I can do? Any advice I can give? Nah, get the fuck out. Man, this place still gives me the chills because of what happened last time. Dude, it was literally last night. Fucking, of course. Why am I here again then? Alone? No one's making me do this. Is it curiosity? I don't... There it is again. That burning sensation on the back of my head. It's much stronger compared to last time. The person is much closer to me. I should probably get out of here. But I wouldn't have come here alone in the first place if I wanted to run. I gripped the railing hard, tensing my body. Turn around with a sharp sun motion and start running to the inner part of the amphitheater towards the corridors. The burning gaze follows me until I enter the corridor, then it disappears, as if the owner suddenly didn't want to look at me anymore. Is it because our gazes can meet now? There. For some reason I can't see the shape as clearly as I would like, but there's definitely someone there. They're covered from head to toe in a green cloak, from the hood pulled up so I can't see anything but the lower part of a pair of legs. From the motions, the person seems to be fidgeting. I take a few more steps. When I finally stop walking, the figure also stops moving. Her? The back straining further. Who are you? Honestly, the first question on my mind was, why are you stalking me? But I haven't felt this person's presence anywhere but in here, and only at night. So maybe why are you looking at me? Anyway, the mysterious figure doesn't answer. I catch the hint of a slow breath. Do you know me? Why are you staring at me so intensely? Still no answer. The figure doesn't feel threatening at all right now, but there's something. I mean, seriously, it feels like someone's trying to set my head on fire. I startle as, for whatever reason, what I just said seems to have finally gotten a reaction out of the figure. It shifts, one end of the cloak flapping slightly. Fire. I don't like fire. A young woman? This was my stalker? She looks older than me. I've never seen her around campus before. Maybe? Are you an upperclassman? I guess not. But then, who is she? What is she doing in Beacon? So, what's your name? I'm going through Jade 2 now, and, some options have been taken, but maybe I'll make you play it since there is one thing I need to see you do it. Yeah, you're funny. I hope that the development's at least going smooth. Why does she look so surprised? Don't you want to know what I am? Excuse me? Don't you want to know what I can do? Should I? Isn't it more normal to ask for someone's name when first meeting her? Maybe, but I feel like you should ask me that first. She's not making much sense. Is there something in Beacon that attracts all the weirdos here? Well, I'd like to know your name first, personally. And my name is David. David DeCabbage.
Forever and always. Cabbage.
I'm Amber. Hey, we've got a third one for the fucking yellow tone name. Everybody give it up for Amber.
Yikes.
By the way, Amber's more of a fucking yellow, more of an orange yellow, but you know. Like a spicy mustard.
Like a what?
Spicy mustard.
You're spicy.
You're spicy. Finally, some progress. Nice to meet you, Amber. So, what are you doing in Beacon at this time of the day? Why aren't you asking me? Oh my god, is she still hung up on that? Why is that so weird to you? Because that's what everyone asks. That's what anyone cares about. Whoa. What's happening? The air is becoming crisp all of a sudden. That's why she's here. Whoa. Gods above, that scared me. I think my eyebrows are almost singed. And on the ground, yeah, no doubt, that's what happens when she disappears, but why did she run away so abruptly? And who's this woman she was talking about? Ah, yes, this horrifying experience. Do.
Hey, look, it's Saturday. We can go on a somewhat of a date with somebody today.
Day 20. Give it up for day 20. Let's go read porn with Blake, because it's day 20. Oh, now we have access to being able to fucking select things. Where was Weiss's option last time? Where is Blake's option? Where is it? Game, stop fucking with me. I did not find and read softcore erotica and make my player character all anxious and shit not to talk to a honest about it.
I think the game fucked you, babe.
No, it's doing the opposite. It's trying to fucking blue ball me. I'm not a fan. I do that to myself enough.
Well, I would just say to give your voice a rest, how about we go with Nora if you're having to pick between the two, so you're not having to. You've been solo vocaling for a while.
You know what? I appreciate how sensitive and thoughtful and kind and caring and sweet and overall just wonderful you are. Thank you. I enjoy our Monday collab streams. This is very fun. Yeah, let's go. I was just thinking that anyways because anyway, fuck Weiss. She's only interested in us because we don't know who the fuck she is. The moment that we have any appreciation for her or what she does or goes through as a person, no fucking care at all. She'd immediately dislike us. Like, I'm just no. Drink, give your throat sustenance. I will be drinking. I have an ice cold rock star here to my side.
I have an ice block.
We've got the entire morning. Let's see if her kitchen is free. Hello, I'm David DeCabbage, here to show you.
Jesus. Hey, not Ren.
Is this going to become a thing?
It already is a thing. Maybe.
I feel the pancake recipe disappearing from my memories.
No. No.
Ah! I hold the phone away from my abused ear. She actually went and shouted into the phone.
Resist pancakes! I'm coming to rescue you!
Nora, I was joking. Ow! I just wanted to know if you were available for the lesson.
This morning works. The kitchen is also available.
By the way, something funny happens if you date Weiss fast enough. Absolutely not. Look, if her mom, her dad, and her fucking brother all showed up and gave me head simultaneously, I still wouldn't date her. None of us would fucking enjoy that, by the way. Not a single individual would enjoy that moment. And that's the point, because it would just be a prolonged period of me not enjoying what the fuck I'm going through. I think I'd rather make slow, sensual intercourse with a brick.
Ugh.
Talk about a 180, little devil. So, I'll see you there.
Don't be late. I got the vocal cords for days.
Pardon? You fucking heard me? Hopefully there's no more loud noises involved this morning. See, now I can confirm me and David, we are definitely not the same motherfucker. Oh no!
This is our Ran.
Good morning. Good morning. You're David, if I am not mistaken. Hi.
No. He's not Ren.
And I guess you're Oh, fuck yourself. That took me a genuine second. Why is that funny?
I don't know.
Oh, I think I'm slowly dying. I'm gonna write this one off as delirium.
Okay.
Lyren, yes. So this is Nora's partner, and her bestie, as she says. He looks quite different from most of the guys I've met up until now. Starting from his clothes and ending with the fact that he's, well, he's really pretty. I don't know, my guy. That sounds like just about every fucking person that you've described. You even looked at the fucking Silver Wolf headmaster and you were like, damn, I'm not into older men, but I'd let him show me around the school, if you know what I'm saying. Like, David, you are possibly one of the most, like, generous to people that I've ever seen. Like, you could walk in to like a room full of motherfuckers that look like they're supposed to be on Ren and Stimpy, and you'd be like, wow, so many gorgeous, amazing people. You're the fucking definition of that guy who walks into the D&D campaign and he's like, man, all these NPCs are so fucking hot. Like, dude, calm down. You need a personal taser. Think wise about this, sure worse by a large margin. I know. I've heard. I'm very aware. So I hope you're prepared for your cooking lesson.
So he knows about it. I don't know why my brain thought that she would try and keep it a secret from him.
It's Nora. Do you think that she can even spell secret?
Okay, fair.
Kind of. Although I hope I'm not overstepping my boundaries. You're the one who keeps her diet in check, right? You're very considerate. Please, come in. I do keep Nora in check, yes. She's not a kid, but she has a habit of doing what she wants and when she feels like it. Living life to the fullest, so to speak. Which includes gorging on her favorite food, among other things. Her metabolism is high enough to not have to worry much about her weight, but she's still vulnerable to stomach aches. So, why don't you mind if I teach her how to cook pancakes? You will find out at your expenses. Well, that doesn't sound ominous at all. Or I guess since we're cooking, maybe it would be omnominous. For some reason, I feel like that's the word for it.
Hey, not Ren! Kitchen is ready!
To be fair, Ren do look like a K-pop idol. That he do. That he do. In fact, I'll say right now, if Jungkook manages to have a child even half as attractive as this, there'd be a actual rise in K-pop again, outside of just the animated movie. Please call me by my name. What exactly is this about not Ren?
I call him not Ren because he is not Ren, also known as the meanie who won't teach me how to cook pancakes.
Nora, you've never asked me to teach you to cook pancakes.
Would you teach me how to cook pancakes?
Stop saying the word pancakes. Ha! Sorry, Nora, I wouldn't.
See what I mean? That's why he is not Ren.
By that logic, you could also call me not Ruby, not Blake, or not Evelyn.
Why would I ever call you that? That's silly. Well, enough dilly-dillying. The kitchen awaits.
Excuse me?
Welcome to my life. Have fun.
The fuck was that lane?
He's thrown off kilter. He doesn't know how to deal.
So, where do we start?
You remember when you first met me and I was like calm and composed one moment, and then other moments I'd be like a fucking hurricane of thoughts?
Yes?
That's just her. Bitch don't have an off switch. She's just Nora.
I like Nora.
Alright. Calm down, David. It's just cooking. Don't let yourself be swept up in her pace, and you'll be fine. Is this not you constantly, Ben? Depends on the week. First of all, we have to make the batter. Got the whiskers?
Got him.
Add the flour, eggs, milk, oil, and a pinch of salt.
Salt. The pancakes are sweet.
Nora is the one who started the food fight after all. Absolutely. Chaos and Hurricane and Big Think. Yeah, it is me. Chaos and Hurricane and Big Think. Well, the mega food fight. Yes. The time when Yang showed that you can stuff a turkey multiple ways. And also that it's possible to stuff a turkey where it doesn't belong. But not too sweet, right?
Oh.
And now you need to stir it like this until everything's mixed properly.
I see. So no bubbles and no pieces floating.
Exactly. Everything's going fine so far. Good. Now, she didn't prepare a skillet or anything. I should get on that. Want to try while I grab what we need for later?
Sure.
I would stuff Yang's turkey. Something tells me that any relationship that Yang's in, she's the one that's stuffing the turkey.
10 bits by the time he gets back to that batter, it has become solid from mass stirring.
Nah, she's eating it. I'm gonna take my bet. She's just munched it. All right, let's see where they keep their
Right, so-
stuff.
I was right. It's getting harder to whip.
You can add a little more milk.
Okay.
All right, here's a skillet. Yeah, this should do nicely.
It's still taking too much.
Yeah, it can be tiring, but it's just a matter of finding the right angle.
Let's try it with more force.
Huh? Nora? While it may make it easier to stir, if you go too fast, you risk... Yeah, this.
Sorry.
Calm down, David. It's a simple mishap. It happens. I mean, I don't think there should have been enough batter in that mix to cover my face like this, but it happens. Let's try again. Should I switch out mine? Hey, felt. No. You can't add chocolate chips.
But I like chocolate chip pancakes the best.
Nora, we've barely managed to make the batter for normal pancakes, and you had to change clothes. Let's stick to the basics for now. Hey, Ren, we're back. Welcome back. Well, don't you look chipper? Something good happen? Someone is teaching Nora how to cook pancakes. Nora cooking. Yes. Here, see? Once the skillet is hot enough, you put a layer of butter on it so that the batter doesn't stick when it's time to flip it. Ooh. Not to be rude, but I guess he doesn't really know Nora, right? Not that well, no.
It's still sticking. I don't want to ruin the pancake.
Give it a few more seconds. This side is not properly cooked yet. So he doesn't know that Nora and things that require patience don't mix well. Don't mix that well. No, but he should be learning about it around.
Then let's make it hotter.
Nora, it's an electric stove. We can't make it any. Holy shit!
Too hot, too hot, too hot.
Gods almighty, how did you even do that?
Put it out.
No shit, we've got to. What are you doing with the skillet? Why would you do that? Ren? Yes, Jean. Please don't enjoy this too much. It's still your partner in our kitchen. I know. But it does feel good seeing someone else deal with one of her moments of high motivation for once. That's our fucking thumbnail, guys. That's our thumbnail right there. Oh my gods. Nora, are you alright?
I put out the fire.
Oh my god, Nora, please, absolutely. Just God help this girl. Not all of it. But why would you even try to put out a fire by hitting it?
Why not? It worked.
Just want to point out, oh no. I think her aura didn't protect her on principle. Like, I refuse to shield this dolt from something like this. That is a cast iron skillet, oh my god.
Although, I don't think we can cook anymore. Today. Ow.
Well, that's a freaking understatement. Want me to put out the rest?
Pretty please. It kind of hurts to move.
Hold still.
Oh, there's a flame on top of her head. I was like, what?
So yeah, that was an experience. And if I never see a pancake again, it will still be too soon.
Sorry, it's all my fault. Ren always tells me I should learn to take things more slowly, but...
I can't really deny that. Yeah.
I bet you never want to see me again.
But I'll admit, I've also had fun.
Really?
Kind of fun you get out of being in the presence of something absurd and choosing to laugh instead of cry, but I guess she's not that bad to hang around. Really. But please, no more cooking lessons.
Promised. Maybe next time we can, maybe exercise together. I can help you with that.
You mean like working out?
Yep.
Well, if what happened in the kitchen is anything to go by, she's pretty strong, so she must know her workouts. Sure.
Alrighty then, it's a deal.
Did he just agree to work out with Nora? Yes. Yes, he did. The poor, misguided fool. Also, that's it. I give up. I'm passing the torch to you. You can do Pura's voice as well. I forgot this team had 2 dudes. I'll voice those 2.
Okay.
Good split. You're now
Sure.
friends with Nora Valkyrie. Hey, David. It's me, the other David inside your head. You made a new friend today, dude. That's sick.
Also, can I say? Because again, friggin' my brain's let go of the name of the game. Give me a second. Um, no, it was the other. It was the other video game romance visual novel with the 4 girls in the poetry club. Help.
Doki Doki Literature Club.
Yes. I'm just waiting. I was just like, if we do follow any other romance like route other than Penny's, I am waiting for her Penny to turn into Monica. I feel like that's gonna happen, and I kind of want to see it.
I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do that to Penny.
Aww.
She's such a good robot. I can't do that to her. I should be sleeping, resting myself up for tomorrow, but I can't stop thinking about Amber. She's the poster child for a complete mystery. The person who disappears by setting her surroundings on fire, speaks in riddles, and only appears at night in a certain place. But that's not the main reason why I can't stop thinking about her. Whoa, what's happening? The air is becoming crisp all of a sudden. That's why she's here. I can't forget that last look of fear, and the fact that it was due to a single person.
Is something on your mind, David?
You expect Penny to turn into a murderous yandere? Quite the take. Real.
I don't hear that being an outright no coming from you, John.
Hey, Penny. Going to your checkup?
Yes, but you seem to be troubled.
Kind of. I mean, worried is more like it. It's about... Well, let's call her a friend.
Is something troubling her?
Kind of. Actually, I think she may be in danger.
What?
Oh my. Why do you think that?
Because she's scared. Terribly so.
Then maybe you should ask her of what?
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't know if I'll get a straight answer out of her. She seems to live in her own world, to do things at her own pace. Last time, she ran away.
Well, maybe you should go with the flow, as they say. I think at this point in time, getting this friend used to your presence is more important than getting answers.
True. But hey, how do you know that we're not that well acquainted?
Because you're here thinking about how to properly ask her the question, what are you scared of?
Point taken. Alright, time for another nightly visit to the amphitheater. Hoping this one ends better than the last. Here we are again. But I can't feel her presence anywhere. There's no burning on the back of my skull either. She's not trying to observe me anymore, is she? Maybe she's actually hiding from me. Amber?
Can
No
you go
answer.
back? Oh, it may have been your mouse. I think it was your mouse. I thought I saw something moving in the windows, but I think it was your mouse.
Yeah, just seems unless you saw it there.
No, I'm pretty sure it was just your mouse.
Amber, I want to talk to you. Damn it, what can I say to get her to come out? I am willing to ask you what you want. Okay, yeah, that was lame. You wanted me to ask what you can do, right? Well, after what you did to the floor last time, I'm curious. How did you do that? Come on, don't be like that. I'm kind of worried about you, you know? Worried. Why? Oh my gods, where did she come out of? Amber, you surprised me. Understandable. But your worry is not. What do you mean? You've seen what I can do now. You should be scared. Well, I've only seen part of what you can do, not all of it. There are scarier things in the world than some fire. No, there are not. Oh damn, why did I mention fire? Cheat! You haven't felt what real fire is like yet. That's why you don't fear it. Didn't
Damn, that
disappear
was.
yet. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying that was just felt really deep.
Real.
And I'm remembering, wait a minute. Wasn't there reports a few days ago in this game about a fire in a village?
I think there was.
No, it was the story they learned about in no, I might be misremembering. No, that was
No,
a
that
bunch
was
of bandits and then a building
yeah,
and then a building where a village was taken over by like the
Grim.
Grim.
Yeah, because the bandit attack caused negative emotions, which caused Grim to show up, and nobody survived.
I could have sworn I remember hearing about a fire, but maybe I'm probably just attributing things again. Continue.
Real fire doesn't just hurt your body. It tears at something much deeper inside. Did fire do something to you? Not just any fire. My fire. Your own fire? You mean you hurt yourself using your semblance? It's not a semblance. It's magic.
Interesting that there is a distinction here.
Excuse me? Did she just say magic? Magic doesn't... Or does it? You don't believe me. No, it's just... No, it's not that. I mean, magic would explain a lot of weird things about my life. But you mean you're a magician? She rears for her and grab the fight she is in. I'm fine, though if you want to throw it in a stream topic links, you absolutely can. No, I'm a maiden. Well, of course you are. But what does that mean? What do you mean, what I mean? You're older than me, but still a bit young to be married, no? But I don't get what that has to do with magic. You're very silly. Or you really have never heard of the fable? Sadly, if it's about some kind of myth or legend, no, I don't know about it. I know very little about Remnant. About Remnant as a whole? How is that possible? It's a long story. Maybe we could trade? I don't know. Alright, this time I actually managed to see a trail of embers. She headed to the upper part of the amphitheater, where I saw her for the first time. I don't know if I can trust you. That's understandable. You don't have to tell me everything right now. I'm hiding from her. She has allies. I can't risk giving it away. Well, if I would have wanted to tell anyone about you, I already would have. I always came alone, didn't I?
Does he just have amnesia, like does he have short-term memory loss at the same time? This is the second time he's come into a conversation and said something that's a half-truth.
Not last time.
Like, you have...
You weren't alone.
Oh.
What? No, I came to you alone, didn't I? Her hands seemed to be shaking even while holding each other. Yes, but I felt her presence. Alright, you felt her presence, but was it close to me? No, it was just strong. Wait, is there more to this place than this amphitheater? Of course there is. But why do you mean by this place? David, could you maybe show me outside? What? I mean, sure I can. I thank you. What would you like in exchange? In exchange? Oh, right, I mentioned a trade before, so I guess it can apply to favors as well. Maybe you could show me your face?
Eh.
I can do that, yes. What? Is this fine? Yes it is, but why does she look so young without her hood on? It's not just about her face or seeing more of it. It's like she lost a few years when she uncovered her head. This doesn't make any sense. But nothing. It's alright. Thanks for the trust, Amber. Even if she only added questions on top of questions, just by showing me her face. The hard part with the CGs being done by a different person than the character sprite artist is that you can't visually tell if it's just a stylization thing or if they actively look different. So I'm really glad that the writing made that explicitly clear.
Yeah.
So, you will show me around the rest of this place? Of course. Do you want to go right now? Yes, go ahead. I'll be right with you. If you say so. And there she goes again. I'm glad we came to some sort of understanding, or connection, but how can I show her around if she's not, well, around? I should go to sleep and try again another day. Ah. It was a long day, and the end was quite mentally exhausting. Magic mains, someone after Amber, who somehow changes into a younger version of herself with her hood off. If I remember correctly, she mentioned a fable wasn't talking about her being a maiden. Maybe I should look into that. Henny just passes the fuck out. This is the real world?
What is your deal?
Didn't think I'd ever come back here. I still remember the feeling of exhilaration from my first battle and the adrenaline from when we were running from the Walang. So Ozpin said that we could come to the Emerald Forest to train. Provided we don't cut classes for it, notify him or a teacher beforehand, and keep close to the cliffs. Believe me, I have no desire to venture even further into the forest. For all I know, there may be more imported grim that the great and good headmaster forgot to tell us about.
What will our training regime consist of, Jack?
What do you think? We're gonna skin some Grim.
Not rocket science, as they say. So we're looking for trouble. Pretty much. We haven't fought as a team in a while now, and... My, aren't they impatient?
Numbers.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Beowulfs. I swallow, but unlike the first time, I don't panic. Just feel a shiver of nervousness. My team is beside me this time. Well, here's another small horde of Beowulfs. Since you already fought them before, David, they will make for good training. A horde? What's a horde exactly?
A horde is a group of enemies with shared health. It's what happens when you put together a bunch of enemies who act, look, and die the same.
Thanks, Evelyn. Appreciate the description. And the reason why I call Grim vermin. You can't choose which one to target, but considering they're exchangeable, it doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, wow. Does that mean that we can't weaken them? Oh, you can. As the Horde's health goes down, it loses pieces, so to speak, and becomes less dangerous and effective. I see. Well, let's try it again. Well, let's try it then. Oh, put a sock in it. We're coming.
They're in a hurry, aren't they?
So I don't know why this is brought up, as I don't remember the age discrepancy being brought up again. Huh?
We best be careful
About Amber.
nonetheless.
Ah, no clue. Maybe it's a thing that'll come up in the second game.
They're actually lasting longer than I thought they would. But
Evelyn, watch out.
huh? How? I don't even sense it. How?
Evelyn, your aura is almost gone. Get back.
Ugh.
Evelyn! I told you to run, but you didn't listen. Very well then. I'll respect your choice. Let's fight, David.
My aura is back?
Not just yours. My aura cover has been refreshed as well. It's at full capacity.
What? Yeah, mine too. But let's think about it afterwards. We still got Grim to take care of. Right.
Affirmative.
So David's a team heal.
How the hell did you do this?
Asking him like he's showing that he has any idea how he did it himself.
Real. Two. Ooh, they're huddling together.
Time to end this, fur bags. And that takes care of it.
Nice. Thank the
Achievement.
gods. I groaned and almost let myself fall to the ground. That was not how I expected it to go.
You!
Ah!
What the hell was that? How did you do that? What did you do to us?
Evelyn, personal space.
Who cares about personal space?
I care about personal space. Okay. Time out. Evelyn, hold on to your ears, will you? I share your curiosity, but I fear just hassling David like this will serve no purpose.
Sorry. You're right. Sorry, David. And thanks for the save.
She moves back and I can finally breathe. How can someone so tiny command such a presence?
But, oh my god, David. I bet you don't have any idea what you just did.
And why are you asking him?
I mean, kind of. I refilled your aura reserves using mine. Maybe that's my semblance.
Yes, and somehow now we can do it too. Holy
Carrots! Language!
Eh.
But partner, seriously. I mean, you probably don't realize why this is a big deal, do you? No?
David, no one can borrow someone else's aura.
What? Penny, didn't you... She shakes her head from side to side.
I did not give you my aura. I just used a bit of it to jumpstart your own, like throwing a fire dust crystal in a pot of water to make it boil. But living beings cannot store any aura energy that is not their own. Or, at least, that was the theory.
Oh, gosh darn it, I get it now.
David, in the course of history, there have been more advances in research about transferring someone's aura and semblance to a different body than about storing and utilizing someone else's aura energy.
You're the first person to exist who is able to do that. As far as we know, at least.
And if that wasn't enough, you also somehow shared that ability with us. Even if it's not to the same extent.
So I'm... what? Some kind of aura medic? That's a name for it, yes. If it wasn't for the fact that you can also share part of your ability with other people. I'm so confused.
Believe me, you're not the only one.
Needless to say,
Everyone.
this remains between us. Not a word to anyone. What?
I concur.
What do you mean? We can't tell anyone? Not even Ozpin? Especially Ozpin, or General Ironwood, or any adult. We keep this a secret from everyone, but this goes double for any member of the faculty. But why?
Do you
The
want to be
headmaster,
elaborate?
The general, most of the adults here at Beacon, really, are people of a certain importance. It's not just the weight of a school that they carry on their shoulders.
And in their mission for the greater good, they don't always take the needs of the single person into account. Let's leave it at that.
Wow. That's really upfront a way of saying the teachers will poke and prod us like fucking lab rats. Or try and clone us for our abilities.
Evelyn and
Especially
I...
yours.
real, honestly. Like, it's bad enough that I already crashed here as a meteor. They have reason to be suspicious of me as it is. Let's not give them a reason to fucking dissect me. Evelyn and I both owe a debt to the headmaster, but it wasn't without a cost. Believe me, David, you don't want to be dragged into their world. Okay,
That's a
got
sentence.
it. Ixnay on the semblay. That's the spirit. Now, what do you say we go back?
I wanted to find and quarter the Beowulf who sneak attacked me.
I still don't get how it got the drop on you.
Same here. I mean, I may have been playing around a bit too much, but
Also, it was a bit too strong for a Beowulf. He almost took out your aura in one hit, flat-footed or not.
Now that is something we should report to Osmond.
oh, I swear to the gods, if it was another imported Grim,
There was also another weird thing about it. You're right. It ran. Cheap or not cheap, I need that extra information, boss. I take it the test went badly. It did, but it also went well. Care to elaborate? Bad because from what I've seen, bad because from what I've seen of them, I can't take on all four in a fair fight. I need to divide and conquer, and to do that, I need to know who to single out. I'll only get one chance. Reasonable. Why, well then. What if I told you I saw the guy of the group replenish his teammates' aura with his own? And here we were just about ready to leave. The boss will char your life if you do not inform him of this, boss. What an exaggeration. He'll probably just take an arm or a leg. I'll send you the contact I told you about immediately. Great job, Howard. Or great luck. Either way, I bring results to the table. Catch you later, boss. This is bound to make the boss notice me. Alright.
That's a noise.
Now let's see about this contact of the boss. The fucking scroll explodes. Mommy, is that you? No. Well, thank the gods for that. A couple decades 6 feet under would have made for a stinker of a reunion. No, since you're not mommy, dearest, and your number does not show up in my exquisitely exclusive address book, next question is, who are you, how did you get this number, and is there someone who likes you enough to pay you a ransom? Those are 3 questions. It's starting to sound like you're not worth keeping alive, kid. Wow. Wesser did say you are something. Wesser. Wesser Van Gogh. Wesser Van Gogh? Brad is still alive. Unbelievable. I'm one of his new associates. I'm looking for something in Valen. He told me you are the person to come to. Did I? I don't really deal in information, kid. You mentioned that. But he also said no one's got as many eyes in the city as you. Mr. Torchwick.
Ah.
Flattery won't get you a discount. Let's say I have those eyes. Do you have the dust to pay for them? Dust? Not money? Times change, kid. Got enough spare cash lying around right now, but I could be persuaded with some dust. That's actually better for us. I happen to have a few fire dust crystals just lying around. How pure. They're mirrors of fiery death, Mr. Torchwick. Tell me more. Alright.
What do, Bibian?
Wait, I wonder, can I... Oh, so pressing S is screenshot, that's good to know. Yeah, I almost feel like we should call it here. Like, we made it through a whole chapter.
Yeah, I was about to say, we've only got 40 minutes left on the clock, and it's unlikely we're gonna find a reasonable stopping point before 9 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like this is probably a good place to wrap her up for the night.
Mm.
So, with that, and because I want to save any potential thirsting to happen in the next chapter, because we are actually going to have a grown-ass fucking adult character showing up for once. So I'm allowed to go no filter next week. But either way, I've been Abyssal Pen.
And I've been Hina Haze.
This has been the Clockwork Abyss. You, my darling ink drops, have been a wonderful audience, as always. Thank you all so much for the chatter. Thank you all so much for the talk. Thank you all so much for the jokes. Always fun, always fun. Next week, we should be doing this at the same time. Tomorrow, I'm not doing anything. I'm going to actually try and rest at least one day this week. Hopefully, maybe, possibly, God willing. And then on Wednesday, we will start something new. I might tell you guys tomorrow. I may make you all fucking wait. Who's to say? With that said, for those of you who haven't joined the community Discord, I will go ahead and link that again. And outside of that, I think because it is just so late in the morning, I will actively check real quick to see if there's anybody that we can raid to. If there's anything that you want to say in the meantime, you go right on ahead.
I'm gonna be honest, this has been a good time, but also I'm very tired. I'm looking forward to next week though. I'm looking forward to figuring out. I'm trying to figure out what is this thing that they're looking for, right? I'm wondering even if Ember is the thing because clearly she's not quite like doesn't seem to be like a biological being. Like she just kind of
Mm,
vanished and yet kind of attached herself to David's consciousness and was moving around the place with him. And I'm also curious about who this presence is that Ember was seeing watching, or was it because she specifically said it was a her, but she didn't
mm,
freak out when he went back to his room, so it can't be Penny. So like my brain is just buzzing with all of this information, attempting to tie dots together.
mm. Yeah, no, Sam. I've been very much like against the wall. Like, okay, so what's going on with this? Like how is this working? Like, where did you come from?
Mm,
I'm looking to see if there's like
maybe
literally anybody that I trust or that has a decent following who's on right now. Um, no, it doesn't look like there's anybody that's on right now. Hmm. You know what? It's the middle of Luciathon, so I think I'm gonna plop you guys into her chat. She is just sleeping right now. There's literally nothing going on in there. I'm just going to drop you guys in there as soon as we're done here. So everyone be nice, enjoy the mini games she has over there, give her a follow, all the usual stuff. Just vibe out. Get to meet people. With that said, good night, good luck, and if you ever find yourself with your back against the wall, hope that you have a friend out there that is capable of suddenly busting out a team heal because holy shit, it comes in clutch in literally every fucking game that we have in this entire stream's history, and I don't know why more people don't do it. Anyway, goodbye, my ink drops. Have fun in Lucia's chat. Just gotta do the raid countdown. Blippity bloppity. There you go.